Yeah, no doubt. Stupid. Yeah, well, I play music when I play music, and I do what I do when I do what I do because I'm streaming to 6 platforms and playing music. I can only play royalty-free music. My music playlist is only 2 hours long, and it bogs down my system and makes my game run stupid. So I get away with it when I get away with it. I don't always play music because I don't always want to deal with the repercussions. But thanks for the suggestion. I do appreciate it. Problem is the platforms, if I was streaming to just TikTok, that would work fine. But I'm not. So I can't just play music. Wish I could, but I can't. Otherwise it flags my stream and it just gets deleted. My streams are quite lively some days, but not so much others. Some days I'm just mellow. Chill streams, doing the do. It's the end of the season and things are quiet. I'm just getting prepared for the next season, and I'm making sure that I've got my place all dialed in so I don't have to get it all elaborate for the next one. It'll already be taken care of. Okay, so that's together. completely rewire this entire place. I need to dump all this damn water though. much. That literally is a pipe to a bathtub, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's what that is. And that is a connection to downstairs. That's just going somewhere else. That gets disconnected. Disconnect. That literally can go, it just needs to be by crops is what it wants. Technically these ones are eels, they can stay right where they are. The eels don't need to move. care about lights. And this one, he doesn't care about the lights either. What they do care about is having some flowers and some crops next to them. This one is just a little electricity, it's all they care about. That's crops and flowers. She's crops and flowers. And a green light. More room for the doorway. Don't need a second radio in here. And get enough sleep. I'm tired. It's pretty close, I suppose. Holy crap, my buddy, are you alive? Hello. You there? Hello. Oh, you're gone. Woo. That's really out of wood. Hello. There you are. Can you hear me? Hello. Hello. Hello, do you go? Doot, doot. Can you hear me now?
Hey, can you hear me now?
I could hear you before, but I don't know if you were hearing me. I just changed channels and came back in. Hello.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear
Uh,
you. I can hear you clearly.
Yeah, every time Discord updates, it decides to play with my settings, and so it was playing the sounds through headphones that aren't connected.
Ah, lovely. So, how are you doing, bud? You sound like you're still recovering.
Boy, I wish that was the case. Every time I quote unquote go to bed, uh, it kind of makes things worse
Wow,
because
really?
I guess it's colder in there.
Something with your going on with your CPAP machine, or is it just the temperature?
Well, it doesn't help to force, the air in there is like 50 degrees, and so it pulls that in and tries to warm that up. And I was able to get a heated hose, but I think the temperature is just too great. So when I sleep like I'm supposed to, it just wreaks havoc on my sinuses for the next couple of days. So it's like, okay, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
Well, that sounds like fun. Jesus, not.
Yeah, my feet got so dry, the heel cracked. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to take care of that. Well, my foot was ice cold, so I've been trying to uh, wear these big, thick, woolly socks, because I've lost my house shoes, which kind of was keeping my feet warm, and now that there's blood flowing into my feet again, my feet are screaming. So
Wow. That sounds like fun.
the we've had the temperature's been 0 around here, and um, then we got a bunch of snow, so I haven't been out of the house for a week. Not that I feel like getting out.
Yeah, doesn't sound like it.
Uh, I gotta go check something real quick. Hold on.
You betcha, man. Just glad to hear from you.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
I was kind of shocked that it was so warm in the house. Temperature's finally up to 60 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why, when it's been so cold, is it up to 60? And I was like, I better go check, see that I didn't leave, when I was cooking this morning, that I didn't leave the
Stove on all day?
stove or oven on all day. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it's
one thing.
probably in your
One
best
thing.
interest to.
It's one thing to have it on while I'm in there, but to have it on unattended is. I
Asking for
hear it.
trouble.
Here it's a bad thing, and I'm sure if it was open flame, it would be even worse.
Yes, I definitely hear that, man.
So I got to putting one and one together, and I was like, is it being so warm for no reason?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like it's 70, 80 degrees outside today. At least I don't think so.
Mm.
What am I looking at?
I've kind of rebuilt my place, like, totally.
Holy shit! Yeah, you got. Here I'm worried about, leaving the oven on, and you've got a flaming bird going on in the house.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
no, the trophy room is pretty advanced now. I've been doing some pretty major shit, so I'm literally in the process of rewiring everything right now because I just decided to do that. So I'm tired of it being a hodgepodge of craziness. I'm trying to get the final achievements before the end of the season, and the last two I'm trying to get that I can get in this season are bloody difficult. I'm trying to complete Elia Research Facility solo without dying. Well, just complete it solo, period, is the first one. But then there's another one for to do it without dying, and that's just nuts. So, but just to do it, I'm just trying to do it. I can get it to the last two bars of the girl. I've got through everything solo. I'm on the last boss. But I've killed the Forsaken Giant solo pro without dying. I've done the Treant. I've done everything else. I've got them all. I've got all the awards. I've got all the trophy cases from the events. I'm doing pretty good. But now I've figured out the Forsaken Giant. I've got the mechanics down, so I understand him now. I'm just trying to, right now, that's the other one I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to beat him in under 12 minutes, and that's hard. I can beat him solo without dying in 12 and a half, or what, 13 and a half is the best I've done. I can't get him under 12 yet. But the final stage of the Stellar Staircase opens literally in like 11 and a half hours or something. We're in the final phase of the season now, so it's only like 3 days until we can move to Way of Winter is where everybody's going.
Wow. And I need to buy that armor set, right?
For what?
For Way of Winter?
Not necessarily, no. The armor you have will work fine. We just got to build it with certain types of skins. I can help you get through it. I'm going to be helping a lot of people because everybody's only done it once. And then now a couple of people haven't done it at all, so I can direct you through it to make it easier for you.
Okay.
If you've managed to do this Lunar Oracle, doing Way of Winter with Lunar Oracle is going to be a whole different kettle of fish. Because now you've got 2 sets of hard. Because, I mean, now the winter is, we basically have to, in the beginning of the game, you're going to need ice, you're going to need cold gear. By the time you get to the second week or so, you're going to need a set of hot gear as well.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's just the skins and the choice of them come in way, way more in Way of Winter. Like now, I mean, that's what it is. This because you'll notice that on your it's your legs and your top that's most important. They're the ones that keep you that protect you from the elements. So I go after polar bear skins and stuff. The ice bear skins is what's typically the best thing for the best protections type thing. The legendary ones preferably. But I don't know. It's going to be a different kettle of fish with Lunar Oracle. Because Lunar Oracle, you get so many legendary skins and animals and everything else from it now. It's quite efficient. I think it's going to be way, way easier than it was the first time I did it.
Well, you have a clue as to what needs to happen, where.
Well, that's it. I was shooting in the dark the first time. I had no idea, but I also had a friend that helped in the first few days. She gave me a little. They had started the season a few days before. So I had a little bit of help. Like they basically said, well, go get seal skins type thing to build your gear from to start with type thing. I mean, it's the best thing you can access early in the game. And so you go and you hunt the seal skins to make your first sets of armor out of. And it's other than that, like you literally when you log into the game, the first thing you have to do is build yourself a campsite and a freaking torch. You need to walk around holding a torch. So your main weapon, your melee weapon is going to be a torch until you get much higher end. Because the torch automatically adds 5 degrees to the temperature right off the bat. And then there's something called Spike Motto, which we've already seen in the last season, or even in this one up in the north. There's Spike Motto. It raises your temperature 5 degrees as well.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, they're spiky. You bet. They're spiky tomatoes. But I've already got all of the legendary, like I can already go find the recipes. I already have all the recipes for Way of Winter, all the legendary ones. So I'll be able to go and get the freaking ingredients to make it easier, much quicker. But the difference is the wild boars here are your problem, typically. Like, they're always attacking you. The buffalo, or the bison type thing, in Way of Winter, are 100 times bigger pain in the butt. They constantly attack you in large numbers, and there's tons of them. So it's like, yeah, the bison are nuts. They're a giant pain in the ass. But they're the ones you got to watch out with. But you can take them out with your torch, right? But you're constantly defending yourself because they attack you non-stop. Unless they've changed it. But, that's the dealio, so. But yeah, no, everybody's decided that because they all kind of came and we had a conversation, and I was like, well, the problem is that the actual event, like the actual event that we have, is what's currently the issue. I want, uh, well, the what am I doing here? The meta bounty, where I'm getting all the trophies and everything from. The merciless flow, like you were doing them before. You know what it is, type thing. It's just the commemoration and the exploration and the soul path of dawn is what it is.
I don't.
Which,
The only thing I remember is
yeah, I'm
just
sure you're pretty
spending
blank, man.
just spending, most of my day, most of the time playing, doing the the nighttime event, and just doing that over and over and over and over and over,
The Lunar
and then
Oracle.
run over to Black Bell and do a Black Bell run, and then okay, now it's time to do a lunar event, and so I I didn't really do much, I don't think, except just gather mats.
Yeah, I hear you.
Uh,
You literally haven't logged in. It's been almost 3 weeks, man. So you've only logged in like literally on the sixth day when I sent a message twice now, and it's almost there again. So I think it's literally been almost 3 full weeks that you have missed. So the last half of the season you've missed.
yeah.
So it's no big deal. It just means that like there's another set. I don't know if you finished clearing the stellar, like the wish machine from the last event, like from the last three temporary ones. I don't know if you cleared them or if you managed to
No.
get all your stellar. But
Uh,
it's going to
how
reset
do
in a
I
few days.
how do I collect my stellar? Because I bought I bought the pass for mission marks, and I got a email saying it's going to expire in 3 days, and it's like, well,
Oh, that's
hell,
just the 4.99 thing. Is that what you're talking about? The one that's
it was something cheap, but
yeah,
it was
that's all you have to do is hit your escape button,
okay.
go to events.
The battle pass and then events.
No, go to shop.
Uh, isn't that underneath the battle pass?
No, that's a different shop.
Oh, shop event.
Just
Okay,
yeah, just shop. All right, you shop event and then click on shop itself.
okay.
Okay, and now you should see new arrivals, Lightforge, Loot Crate, Character Cosmetics, Home Decor, Meta Bounty, that's the trophy one, and then Privileges. Privileges is what you want. And then at the top it says Mitsu's Marks times 10 daily.
Yeah.
And then you just click claimed. It should have stacked them all. But I don't know if you get them if you don't log in. But I think you do. So there should be hundreds of them there for you. Like you should have at least probably 30 days worth, so probably 3,000 of the damn things.
No, I got 300.
Well, okay, so yeah, that's 300 is times, so 21 times 10. Yeah, I guess that's 300. So that's how many days you haven't collected. That's all that is.
I logged in 3 times, and so 3 times 10 was 300. Okay.
No, 3 times 10 is 30. You literally have got 10 per day whether you log in or not.
Okay.
So it's stacked 300, which is literally 30 days worth.
Okay.
Because you haven't collected it basically since the beginning. So that's that. Um, but I don't know what there. So now, if you click on Battle Pass and go to that shop. So if you click on, or not Battle Pass, sorry, hit your escape key again. Just get out of there. Hit your escape key and then hit the Manibus in the top right corner. Then hit the
Okay.
scenario challenge. And those are all the things that you've missed on a weekly basis, or like on for each phase. Like that's the 5 phases, and each one of those phases is about 10 days long. Now we're in the Manibus, so now it's that big Manibus thing that freaking comes down from the sky in 5 different places multiple times a day. But that's if you click on scenario challenge and you're looking at that, in the top right corner it says season shop.
Okay.
Now that's where you spend those Mitsuko's marks. I've already spent my 5,000 for the season and I've got 2270 again. But I've spent them on all 3 characters, so I've got all 4 of those statues I have I have 2 of them on one and then 1 from each of the others. But I've realized where I got my Berserkosaurus Rex, because that right there, the default thing that comes up, those are just statues. You see them now
Yeah.
in my trophy room. But
Yeah, that was one of the things that I wanted to make sure when I tried.
well, what it is if you click the annual season 1, if you click on down the left side, it says seasonal loot crate. And if you click annual season 1, it's the 3rd box. It's the 5,000 Mitsuko marks. That's where I got him from.
Yeah, I, I chose this
At the end of last
uh,
season.
when we were talking about it, and that's and I got like the worst.
Yeah, you got like a 1-4 or a 1-3 or some damn thing. Like,
It was it was really pathetic. So it was. Uh, I must have gotten on this one. Let's see. I won't see it in my inventory.
you'll see it under your deviations.
Yeah, I probably will since I don't have a stove.
Oh, that don't matter. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I see what you're
Yeah, there
saying.
it goes. 3-5.
Well, that's actually better than the one I've got, man. I've only got a 3-3.
Well, and then mine is feeling blue 1
Oh,
and
that's
lazy.
what. Wow. That's where the bad was.
So it was -5, -5%. Uh,
But understand something. All you have is a -5 and a -5 recovery speed, but because you have a 3-5, you're still better than the one I have.
oh, okay.
Even with those, it's still better because your 5 on the second one is the speed that it recovers energy. So by having -5 there and -5 overall, it's counteracted by the 5. And
Okay.
it's more than counteracted by the 5.
Well, and I've got things that spread joy.
Mm-hmm.
So if I wanted to get a little bit more out of them, I can throw that out there.
Exactly. So yeah, no, he's actually not a bad one. He's not the best one you could get. I mean, if you had a 3-5 with better stats, it would be epic. But that 3-5 is still better than the one I have.
See, I was thinking you had a 5-5.
No, I only have a 3-3, man.
Oh, okay. Which is still far better than
But I think,
the
yeah, I
Emmy
think
for 1 month.
exactly. The base one that you get is pathetic. But I have so many now. Like I have so many 5.5 Digbees and 4.4 Digbees and stuff. Like I've got, you should see the farm, man. Like all three of my spots are way different than what you're expecting. Plus now it's all of the lunar events. It's all the pyro dinos in the freaking. But the lunar wolf is fantastic for a combat deviation. I love that thing. But I've got 5.5. I've been doing so many attempts trying to get these trophies. I've got two 5.5 harvest seeds and just oodles of like bee buzzy bees and grow mushrooms and stuff. And so like the farm is very efficient.
Now,
Uh,
when you were saying trophies, it didn't wasn't making sense, but now
so if you
I
look
remember
in
there's
my
something.
if you come and look in my trophy room, like are you still here?
Yeah, I think I saw you just go downstairs.
There, I sent you an invite. So if you come to the middle room here, if this is the trophy room, there's also four things downstairs in each corner type thing. Like I've got trophies in each corner that I've got, but this is the primes. So you see these trophies on the wall here? These are the
Yeah,
actual trophy cases now. So this one is a third tier. This trophy, the top of food chain, like you can click on them and it tells you what they are. But that's from when you hit your escape key and you go to shop and you go to the meta bounty. That's all of those things. So I'm to the point where I only need 4 more to get to the top. Not the top, to get to 20, so I have the large case. Now that's why this thing right here is not the top of the food chain, is a large one. It's a 3-star trophy. And that's literally from killing the treant in under 5 minutes solo without dying. And then this one is this Merciless Flora. That's the treant again, but that's just for killing him solo. And then this one is the Forsaken Giant Pro solo. And then this is the Secret of Hunting, is that's the one I've had the first. And then this one is, yeah, whatever. Click on them and it tells you what they are type thing. But
where was that on the menu again?
you just hit your escape key, go to shop, like shop event, and then hit shop itself, and it's the 5th
Meta
tab,
bounty.
meta bounty.
Okay.
But remember, if you hit overview, that's where it is. It shows you the number. So one of those trophies you get for just getting 5 of them. That's the trial by fire, which is the second commemoration. The commemoration at the bottom is the Miracle of Joy. You should have that one because you did the Christmas event.
Yeah.
And then the trial by fire you get just from completing by getting 5 stars. So you'll notice that they have stars on them. When you look at the trophies, they have stars. It's 1, 2, or 3 stars. That's how it adds up type thing. So a 1-star trophy fits in the small case, the 2-star trophy fits in the medium-sized case, and the 3-star trophies, which I don't have, I only have the one, is fits in the large case. So I will have the large case. Literally, if I could finish the 2 things I've been trying to finish in this season, I could get it now. But I'm literally going to have it probably within a week or 2 of getting to Way of Winter. But Way of Winter is also a shorter season. It's only 4 weeks. Like it's only 4 phases. It's not 6 or 5.
It's got fewer segments, but the segments are longer.
They're about the same. Like the segments are about like the actual. It's not a week. It's about 10 days. Even here, each segment is about 10 days.
Right, that's what I was saying. There's fewer segments, so this is like you said, the fourth or the fifth, where we would normally be on the sixth, but instead of
Well,
being
the
5 or 6
sixth is
days,
literally just the closing phase. It's just
right,
like that's literally when you choose. Like the day that it switches, you can literally go to a new server. You just and start the new season. Like you on day 1 of phase 6, you can move to the new season. But it just depends on when the server you choose actually opens.
right. You can move if the if the server's getting ready to open.
All right.
Okay, so I have no idea what deviations I have at my place.
Well,
Yeah,
technically, I filled the crates down below because you've got right here is your second place. So a lot of these
I,
deviations are actually mine, just because I've filled all the empty ones with my own deviations. Just
right,
because I
but
was building mats and stuff, right? Like there is so many resources, man. Like you should be able to just build and do stuff and get a lot very quickly.
uh, so I need to figure out because I see on one of the trophies, I just need to craft a few deviation items, eight items, but I have to figure out which deviations I have so that they'll count.
Oh, I don't know if you even have to have the deviations. It just tells you that you have to craft something made from a deviation, and there's already tons of mats in the box.
But I may not have the. I may not have the. Well, I would have.
Well, I
I
think
would
you have the
know.
lighter. Like you have a lighter, don't you?
I have a lighter on me.
Like if you ever put it in a box. All you have to do is put it in a box. If you put it in a box and take it out, you'll have the formula.
Oh,
If
okay.
you've ever put it in a box, you'll have the formula. So all you got to do is go look at these things. So this is the one that you do crafting on, because remember these things are 3 ways. This one is the AP ammo bench. This one is for doubling uh, activators and stuff, and then this one is for getting a big bonus and speed boost on regular ammo.
Uh, looks like I just only have the hand.
Okay, well, it's all you got to do is all I got to do is go take my deviations out of your crates, and you can go put it in there. But actually, you'll have to go back to Soapy if you're on Soapy. Yeah, you're on Soapy, so you'll have to go back to your own place and just take a deviation out. Because you've got like 3 Digby's in there that are just absolutely pointless at that location. And then you've got the little gel thing in there for your combat deviation and so forth and so on. But I've been saving this for you. I've got a Lone Wolf's Whisper for you right here. So
Something's different. Oh, you moved the water purifiers out and away. Okay.
oh,
Well,
at that end, yeah, I definitely moved some things around, trying to get them to flow properly. But I've just been taking everything out of them and processing them. Both my bases process, so all that place is doing is gathering polluted water for me in massive amounts, and I'm just loving it. It's very helpful. But I'm gathering polluted water at one of my other locations, and I've got 10 of the stardust things as well. What the hell? Hi, Mom.
Okay, it's going to take me 2.5 minutes to be able to teleport back. Let me go grab some water and I'll be right back.
All right. Wow, now you're skinning an animal right inside the building there, you stupid rabbit. I think that's literally everything except the turrets. Everything else needs power, except for the brewing barrels and everything are already hooked up. Or are they? No, I guess they're not.
I can teleport. Let's see. Teleport now.
I didn't hear what you said.
Said I should be able to port back to your
Oh yeah,
place.
it's only 5 minutes now.
I don't know where anything is. More. Where's all the crafting stuff? Is that on the top floor?
No, it's on the bottom floor. Behind the stairs.
It? Well, that's not it.
Same floor as the bird. We're here on the
That's
end.
not it.
Yeah, it's a 7-story building, including the foundation. I've just been rewiring everything and doing a clean reset up, so. Okay, you're over there. Come to this end.
So does this area
Come down here. Go around this way.
have a place to craft stuff? Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of elaborate. I fancied it all up. But
bench. Village.
what do you think of what I did with the corners? Huh? The
Bears? What about bears?
I said the corners. What do you think of my corners? My statues are in the corners.
Okay.
You're obviously not understanding what I'm saying.
Well, what is going on here? What have I got? Good internet. Still online. My internet seems to be okay.
Well, that's a good thing.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I've been standing here for quite a while, right beside you for a while. I just moved out into the hallway now.
I just hadn't heard from you since I think I
I've been talking to you this whole
I
time. What do you
came
mean?
back from getting water.
Oh,
I
for
haven't heard
Christ's
a
sake.
word you said.
Really? I've been talking to you this whole time.
I'm like, crap, my internet must be out. You must have, like taken a clue and gone to get some water, but you've got a wireless headset. So I was like, yeah, that can't be it.
No, I was talking to you the whole time, bud. That's just nuts.
Um, I been working on and off on my computer,
Mm.
jump on for 5-10 minutes at a time. And I finally got past that one update, that one big update that's been needing to be done for like 10 years.
Oh my goodness.
Can't be 10 years because I haven't had this computer that long. Anyway, um, there was a big update that I needed, but the error that comes back references that my reserve section is not big enough, so it can't do it. It keeps trying, but it goes, oh, it can't do the update, so it then uninstalls the update.
Oh,
Never
lovely.
get to pick and choose, so I never know what's actually successful. Now I get virus updates every day, and not just when the virus center updates.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a
I mean,
good thing.
I would get updates, but every time I turn my computer on, it's like, oh, there are updates, and it's a virus update, and I'm like, this seems to be a whole lot more likely. I've got a free virus thing that also runs, and it seems to update, at least once a week, if not more.
Nah.
All right, so it was shop and event, shop, meta bounty.
You don't have Norton antivirus installed in that thing, do you?
No, no, Norton is one of the worst things a
Oh,
person
it's
can get,
hugely
which is sad
freaking, yeah,
because
it used to be great, but it's so heavy
they
on your computer.
when it first came out, it was the bomb,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it's just like, okay, now that we have a name, then it's like they sold out, and now it's giant piece of bloatware, and
Yeah, no, it's garbage.
it's always intrusive. There's I use Microsoft, and is it malware?
Yeah, just malware bytes. Malware
Malware bites.
malware bytes is just the best
Uh,
when it comes to that, but just the
and
built-in
it keeps telling
Microsoft is
me
all you
to
need.
buy. Uh, well, the malware bites actually, goes, oh, there's new items. Let's scan. It kind of tells me, hey, let's do some routine stuff. Uh, but
Yeah, no, Malwarebytes is great. It's probably McAfee trying to freaking because McAfee comes installed in Windows computers.
oh
It's
shoot, I was going to look. Let's see, shop. McAfee was the second one. It used to be good too. It kind of was on
yeah,
that
I
that
don't like
same
it
initial
either.
path that like Norton was. McAfee
Hmm.
came out, and it was great, but it's those two are like the least recommended of the professional.
They are
All
now,
right,
you
was
betcha. They're
it
just not the
what was it
same.
that
was it that what?
Where was that food one?
I mean the food one.
The meaning of family?
It's under the meta bounty shop.
Oh, I have to do them one at a time. I can't make a stack of them. So the stack of 8 that I need, or the 8 that I needed, that one stack counted as one.
Ah, well that's weird.
Well, that makes it to where you're doing it 10, actually 10 times versus doing one stack of 10, because doing it once doesn't really set it in. Shop and a bounty. I'm still at 3 of 10. And I chose a couple other items.
Which one are you doing?
I
Miracle of
wonder
Faith?
if I have to do.
Oh, produce
It
10. No, it's
was
10
the
different.
meaning of family.
It's 10 different items from 10 different deviations, man.
Okay. That's what I just learned. But even though I picked several different other recipes, maybe I don't have that deviation in there.
Yeah, well, if you don't have the recipe, yeah, it's you got to actually have the deviation and have put it into a
I have the
box to
recipe. I
get the
just don't
recipe.
have the deviation generating
Well, that
for
doesn't make that
myself.
that shouldn't make any sense. Maybe it does. Okay, maybe you do have to have it actually make the thing. Yeah, maybe I guess you can't just use mine.
Well, because I've made spring legs, predator, hyper awareness, uh, the weaver, and I've only gotten credit for one.
That's because those aren't legendary recipes. Those are crafting things. Recipes are on the stove.
Let me look at that again. Meta bounty, meaning of family. Produce 10 different items with your deviations in a single scenario.
That's what it says.
And one of those that I did gave me one.
Produce 10 different items with your DV. I don't know. I have it done, so I'm pretty sure it's 10
I
items from
have
10
I
different
have the recipe.
deviations, but maybe it has. Maybe it's because it has to be with your deviations. Like maybe you have to do it on your own stove in your own territory. And maybe the mats needed to come from
There
your
you go.
deviations. Like if you have the recipe, you've obviously have the item, but maybe you actually have to produce the actual mats.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to. I have a bench. I put something different in, so I've got something collecting.
There's also a couple of things in the
Uh,
stove. There's also a couple of recipes that you can use that, like home style noodles and stuff like that, right? That's on the stove.
I'm gonna have to fire up.
See, I've already discovered that as well. I can't.
To
There's
do
a
that
lot of
because
things that I've had to go back and do. Like I've had to go back and like build a wall and build a stove and build everything in my own. Like it doesn't matter where you do it, but you have to do it, right? To complete all the journey items and get the controllers, because now the amount of controllers that you use is crazy.
yeah, I did that. I did it all over on uh, your place,
Yeah,
and
I did the same thing with both my alts.
I don't think it actually worked because I remember doing it again. I may have done that. Did one tune, do it at your place, and with the other tune, do it at another place. But I just kind of went, okay, these are some of the tasks I need to do. Let me just bang them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 things. And it was like, oh, I only got to collect on 3. So
Yeah, well, I discovered
uh,
that. I
I had to
discovered
do
that.
something
Yeah.
different. I looks like with Soapy, I on the journey, I just have 3 sections left to finish. One is I need to make a change to myself to finish that one.
All you got to do is
Uh,
go to a mirror.
I
There's a
need
mirror
to
upstairs
purify an Eclipse Cortex once,
that we can do
and
right
then
here.
the
You're on the.
entire Animal Farmer, which is weird because I thought I started that.
I don't know. I that was the thing. I mean, I had built the items. I had all the items in my other territories, but they were built by my main or a different character. So I had to literally go and build a stupid bench or build this and just delete it. You just build it and delete it and build it and delete it because I've already got the one I need. You know, there was a lot of those little things that I had to do.
Yeah, one reason why I remember doing some of these at one of your places because I accidentally, after building like a wall, I went to delete the wall and it deleted the foundation, and then
Yeah, by mistake.
everything
Yeah, I
from
hear
that
you.
point up. So, because there was like, you build a wall, you build a window, and you build a doorway system, and so I got all 3 of them going, and then I was like, okay, we're gonna delete the wall, delete the door, and then suddenly there was this big hole I dropped down into.
Oops.
I was like, holy crap! Rick's gonna be pissed at me. I better get this fixed quick.
Yeah, no, I think I'll probably let you go.
There's no, no, I don't want to be around. Okay, so I got the trank. There's a journey. Okay. know any Starcom crates or asterism crates? Yeah, Starcom.
Asterism.
Okay, Starcom. Astrum into Starcom. I was like,
Yeah.
I know that's right somehow. Uh, let's use half of these. Don't know if I. Oh, I've got a long ways to go. You said we've only got a couple of days left.
Oh, it's tomorrow morning, but it doesn't matter.
Like,
It stacks. You mean in the journey, or like you're in the season? Yeah, no, it's only the season's freaking final phase is 3 days, 0 hours.
see, I'm not even a I'm like at 20 of 66, so
Yeah,
I can just go ahead and use up.
you can, oh yeah, no, use them all. Absolutely. You're not going to go over it because it stacks. It'll open up the next one right off the bat, right? So, and the point is that if you can manage to get it to the
Oh, now I'm at.
66,
Now I just click.
if you manage to get it right up to 66, literally in the morning you're going to get another 12,000.
Well, see, I didn't get. Does it just give you the crates? Because
What
I
do you
don't
mean?
remember.
Go to past, go to
Because when I
go
logged
to the
in, I think
stellar
I was at.
stairway, go to the stellar stairway and click past rewards in the top right corner. See if there's anything still
No
there that
unclaimed
hasn't been
reward.
collected.
No unclaimed. And
And
I'm now at
it's you've still got
21.
a week. I mean, it's still until the end of the month. You've still got a week before it resets. So I mean, even if you can even start into the next season and have a lot of things to do, and you're still going to be able to collect it on the end of on this month, right? Like it's connected to the month. It's not connected to the season, right? So it's just it resets on the first of every month, no matter what. I mean, it'll go across seasons when it comes to the
I
Stellar
just want
Stairway.
I just want some Starcrom for the next server.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're gonna have it anyway. The point is that I just go through the all I do is go through the wish machine type thing and clear out the three current ones on all my characters, like the ones that are the three temporary ones, and then anything that's extra, whenever it comes up, I use it on the base one, because the base one is actually the best place to get extra blueprints and stuff anyway. But you do know that I've discovered that the
Wait a minute.
actual
That's fair.
say what?
I was like the wish machine is
Oh, it's
up
upstairs. It's upstairs in the sitting room in my bedroom.
Yeah, I've got those three tabs still.
Bless you. I've got all three. Yeah, I know it is what it is. You know me, I play way too much, so. I have been waiting for a long time for it to reset. Every week, all three characters are usually done in the day one. Hey, Serendipity. Huh. Not sure how long ago that was posted there, but how are you?
I don't think the shotgun or the revolver interests me. Shelter.
Really?
Shelter, I think, was something that might. And then there's the Glock
Shotgun?
and the
What shotgun? There's no shotgun. There's been a shotgun for 3 seasons.
ACS 12 Netherworld. That's a shotgun
Oh,
with
is that on?
a.
Oh, is that on there? Is that on the current one?
It's under Final Shot.
No,
Oh, the
I've
3
already
limited edition tab.
I've already done the first 2. That's just one of the jackpots. It's not the main one. That's not the
And then
point.
the
When you do these things, it gives you extra blueprints. When you do them, it's the best way to get extra blueprints for both your armor and your weapons
right.
to build your blueprint rating. As my blueprint rating is now up to 108.
I just checked Soapy and it's on 41. I think Shelter with the Viper mask is really the only tab, except for maybe the Glock, the
Yeah, that
G17.
you've already got a DE50 as well. That Glock is it's still unstable bomber. It's the same rating as your DE50, as your legendary,
That's,
as the Jaws. The regular DE50 is still it's weak spot damage, I think.
uh, so that's kind of what I was saying is I might as well save, one round for the new season, unless I get another 10 or more K, uh, because then I'll have, the new seasonal.
As long as you get it to the end of the 66,000, you're going to get an additional 12,000 tomorrow morning. So if you do all 3 phases, the 22, the 44, and the 66, you actually get 72,000. You don't get just 66.
Oh, all right.
Or
So
no,
I need
7,
to.
pardon me, you actually get 78,000. I can't add.
So I need to start getting seasonal stuff kicked off here.
You just need to burn
Uh,
through it. Yeah, absolutely.
let's see. First phase, purification. Um, just like a whisper.
Yeah, that stuff's easy.
Well, it's easy, but I have to go find a whisper to go like. Um, use a deviation to deal 1,000 damage. You mentioned something about a lunar wolf.
Yep.
I mean, it does damage, right?
Oh yeah, they're awesome. I don't know if I can trade
I need to
deviations. I
go.
think I have to drop it on the floor. I think I have to drop it on the
Yeah,
floor. Yeah, I can't trade deviations.
it's like you have to. It's like you're throwing it away, and it's like, no, Rick, that's too valuable. I'm a hoarder. I've got to collect everything.
There you go. There's one on the floor for you.
All right, so I need to go put that in, and then use that to damage something.
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
literally hit one thing in a high-end zone and it'll be done.
okay. All the challenges. Okay, I need a backstab. I need to go on a melee splurge.
So make sure you grab potions and everything you need. Make sure you grab food. Make sure you grab medical from all of the bins downstairs in the hallway. There's literally 500 of each potion.
Let's see.
You want to make sure you have Predator because it makes backstabbing easy.
That's just the one. And then I guess I have to set up a gun to kill.
Yeah, you gotta do something in a territory.
Stuff in my territory?
Yeah, that's easy to do. You don't even necessarily have to set one up. I can build one for you or whatever.
Correct.
But that's literally then you gotta actually do. See, you're on the same team as me, so it should give you credit. It should give you credit, but that particular one, you're probably going to need to actually do it in your own territory for that one.
See, I think I have to do it. I have to do it on mine, and I don't know if you build the turret, if I'll get credit.
Well, if I build it on your, if I do it on your territory, it doesn't matter. I have full access to your territory, so just because yeah, it should work just fine.
And then if I do a medium purification, if that will also count, do double dip, count as my lower. No, we had that conversation. You have to do the lower separate from the middle purification.
Yeah, this place is set up as a fortress. It's already ready to go. You're trying to do it without the thing taking any damage. So
those.
You actually need to do 3 of them. You need to do a 15, a 25, and a 35 on hard mode. But this place is already set up for it.
I need to leave a message.
I haven't even done that. I haven't even done that. Which is weird because I've been in the Forgotten Monolith 100 times.
I wonder why Discord's breaking up on me so bad.
I don't know. Probably because it's probably my end. But everything's working fine today for a change. It's been a while. Even YouTube's working and everything. I've been having nothing but problems the last few days. Last week. There's been Windows updates, right? There's been Windows updates again. And as soon as that happens, nothing works properly for days. It drives you nuts.
Okay, I need to kill 10 Rosettas with a throwing knife.
With a throwing knife? What? I've never even seen that. I've never done that.
Use throwables to eliminate 10 throwables. Soldiers.
That's just grenades, man.
That's on weak.
That's just grenades. It's throwables.
Oh, grenades?
Grenades.
Okay.
Throwing knife. My God, that was just...
Well, wait a minute. Okay, I'm working way too hard here. I just need to make sure... I just need to make sure the phase is cleared out rather than... Because the first phase is already claimed. Second phase is already claimed. Third is where I kind of need to start.
That is not the stuff that gives you... All that does is give you Mitsuko's marks, man. You're trying to get stuff that does experience. You need to forage, craft, and kill. That's what you need to do. You want to complete your journeys to make sure that each level is maxed out and you get your 3
I
stars,
need
but the
to.
rest of it doesn't matter. Because that doesn't give you experience. It will not give you stellar
Okay.
staircase experience. The only thing that counts as stellar staircase is literally things that give you experience in the game, which is killing, crafting, and farming.
Yeah, I remember fishing until I collected all of my
Yeah, fishing gives you like
Ashram.
65 or 63
Okay.
per fish. And then there's 3 journeys that need to be finished in that as well, because you need to catch multiple different fish and types. And I still have your pike. I've been saving them for you.
All right. So I need to. Can I jump over there? I don't have. I don't have the jump point unlocked.
For where?
Okay. Well, to get the frozen, I don't remember. I don't remember
I haven't. My
if
secondary characters
if
haven't even got it. You need 10. You need 10. You need 1 to build it and 10 to get the blueprint. All you need to do is get the blueprint right now. But you need 10 fish. I've only got 6. My second 2 characters haven't even got it. I haven't even gone fishing with my second 2 characters, I don't think, other than to complete the journey.
okay. So fishing is something that I need to do. Um,
Yeah, the fastest way to get the largest amount is to build AP ammo. Building AP ammo gives you the biggest return, and then we just go do pro dungeons. It should get you through things fast if we just go smash through pro dungeons.
build ammo. Okay.
Yeah, building AP ammo, but right at the moment I'm very limited in gunpowder. I have crap loads of everything else. I just don't have the gunpowder and the other mats you need. So going and killing Rosettas and
Uh,
shit is
gotta go on a killing spree.
pretty much. Or we just, that's not
All right.
true.
It's
That's not
almost.
true. We can make gunpowder. Why don't you just make shit tons of gunpowder? You gotta make crap loads of charcoal, and then I have the mats. I forgot. All you gotta do is make the gunpowder. Sorry. Because I was just doing it because I needed gunpowder for my arrows because I was using mass tons of them.
Gunpowder for arrows?
For AP arrows, yeah. Oh, I got to attach the wire. I never wired it up. Just a sec. That's what I was doing. Was in the middle of getting my place all taken care of.
Okay, so need to
Oh,
make
that's what it
shit
was.
ton of charcoal.
I was filling my damn, yeah, shit tons of charcoal. Where is my wood? I need to go fill my generators. They are empty. They just moved everything again, so I gotta figure out where it is. There it is. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to go get a lot of wood. I'm almost out of wood, which is fine. I see you made double solar drills. Those are cool. I need to make a bunch of those so I can give them to each character. The solar drills with both the update on them, those things are awesome. With both the 100% and the solar, those things are wicked awesome.
Oh, it combines them both?
Yeah, you made some. It combined it.
Solar drill.
Yeah,
Oh,
gold solar
okay.
drill with it,
Yeah,
but it also
it's
has the advanced 100% on it. I don't know how you
yeah,
did
if
it.
I update it's like the legendary ammo. Uh you
Oh, it
select
has
the
a
solar
choice.
drill and you upconvert it, one of the mats.
Well, yeah, with the gold. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, because this character doesn't have that. I could put it on it because I do have the mimetic in a bin, but I don't have the. I don't think I have the advanced drill unlocked on this one. Oh, I do too.
Okay, I'm
No, I
making
don't.
4.
I don't have the advanced drill unlocked. Yeah, because I just wanted. I
Oh, that's
literally,
fun.
literally before I switch the season, I'm going to be moving all of my mats and all of my potions and some of the and sharing different things with my different characters. I'm going to move some deviations around and do some various things so that I have 60,000 worth of transfer power instead of just 20 for the next season. You know what I mean?
You bought a premium pack, didn't you?
I got some. I got recognized by for all of the streaming that I've been doing, and they gave me a couple codes.
Sweet, sweet. I was getting ready to say you're rocking like a Elvis Presley kind of look, and then I saw you do your thing that
Well,
like
yeah,
that you used
yeah,
to hate it on my.
yeah. I know. I got used to it though. You notice I only had this for a couple of days, like it's brand new. But you notice the little alien critter that's on my shoulder that's staring at you, right? Well, and he just disappeared.
It just went away.
Yeah, 'cause she's about to do her thing.
Yeah, and then the other thing that I was going to comment is I looked over at your Chefosaurus and it was just lined up so that I could see the flaming wings, and I was like, and that reminds me of Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen with your Chefosaurus. I was that's
Yeah,
that's just too awesome.
yeah, I got it. I got it in there just right. Yeah, no, I learned a whole bunch
All right,
more about
so
placement in this place. Okay, so
all right, let's see if I can make some.
oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going upstairs to load up my damn generators.
Yeah, if you're gonna feed your generators, you better get that quick because I'm making a ton of charcoal.
Yeah, I already took the wood out. You're gonna run out of freaking wood.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to go get you more wood, which is fine. I can do it. I can have thousands in moments.
Start making.
Yeah, I got 2.4 left. Like literally, I'm about to run out. Something terrible.
yeah, I guess I had made 5 batches of one, so I could only make one gunpowder. I didn't say make a stack of 99. I was like, let's do 5 batches of one of charcoal. And I was like, why can I only make one gunpowder?
Whoops.
Okay, then I need to make sure I'm on the right bench for ammo.
Yeah, depending on which type. The AP ammo is the stuff on
Okay,
the
the
left. You want the one on the left for the AP ammo.
that's 30% yield, where the other
The,
one
the other
is
one's for normal ammo. It won't work for AP ammo.
regular. Okay, so if I make AP ammo,
You
I
want
won't
it.
double it.
No, you just get a
It's the one for
30%
AP.
boost.
Well, I was like, wait, this only makes 30%, where the other one doubles it,
Yeah, but it's for regular ammo.
but it, but it's for regular ammo. So okay, uh, I don't know. I don't know what weapons I'm using
It doesn't matter. There's
or what
cases of it.
what
Just
you use.
make ammo. You can make LMG, SMG, you can make SR, you can make pistol, you can make shotgun, you can make it all. Don't matter. A rifle is typically what we use. Rifle, SR, pistol, SR, and shotgun takes up the least amount of space. But it don't matter.
Okay,
We can always just go store it other places. I have lots of storage capacity at other locations if need be.
I need to I need to learn how to make ammo.
You've
Let's
been gone a
see.
while. You probably forget everything you ever learned.
Yeah, I didn't get very far on. Let's see. I've got ammo too. There we go. Yeah, I probably just didn't do the. There we go. Now let's.
Alright, so those are boosted again.
Out of logs.
Yeah, I've got some more on me. I'm just upstairs. I'll come back down and put them in a box. And then I'll go get you some more.
You just need to put it in any box, because it'll grab it no matter where it's at, even if it's in the wrong place.
Um,
Let's
it's
see.
just has to go in the log box. There's a log box.
Well, yeah. But
As long as I freaking remember where it
as
is.
much as I'll be using, you know, if you put it in the wrong one, it's going to get used up from the wrong one.
Yeah, there's only 1,300 of them anyway. You'll burn through that in 4 seconds. I think that's like 2.5 stacks.
All right.
Oh, and of course it's lunar, so I'm just gonna get attacked as soon as I go over here. So I better potion up.
Are you just outside for the lunar event?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good way to just generate a lot of mats, or a lot of ability to get points. Where am I? Okay, so featherweight, that. Food, get that off of there. Oh wow, I got an even bigger boost with that drill.
You know, I don't even know if I've ever upgraded my crossbow.
Calibrated it, you mean?
I don't know if I calibrate it. Calibrate? Yeah, I think calibrate's the word. I'm not even sure I got tier 5 weapons on me. Let's see, here. It is 5, calibrated to 10.
So that's maxed out.
And I see portable style. It's got portable style.
Okay, well that's what it should be. Yeah, yeah, that's good. I got crit damage, I think, on mine.
And then
Or
I've
crit
got
rate, I should say. But the arrow box has got crap loads of calibration blueprints for your crossbow in it. But there is no Vanguard style ones. I've never seen one drop. Not for the crossbows.
I hit 2. Yeah, I've forgotten this crossbow is kind of cool on how it just melts a lot of stuff.
I love the crossbow, man. My Power Surge crossbow is fantastic. It's still only 2 stars, too. My M416 is 4 stars now. But I've used my crossbow to do all of the events, win all the trophies. Everything I've done has been with my crossbow. I've tested other builds. I've got all of the treacherous armor. I've got all of the other things. I've got like multiple sets. It's crazy now.
Boy, a wish box. A little scary there. I guess I'm not used to its skin. I'm like, oh shit! I'm in a lunar vent and having to deal with that crap. Good thing I did clearing.
Yeah, you put controllers in that wish box and you get a lot of good stuff, but controllers are too valuable these days.
Well, controllers are generally very valuable. All
well, you used
the various different guides
I used to have
don't use
hundreds
them
of them.
For high.
Now I've been out of them for half the season on my main character. Like, yeah, you can't get enough of them now.
That is like so weird because it seemed like last season I wound up with like 500 controllers unused.
Yeah, and you can send them actually from, you can send them over from Wishland for cheap. But I already had used,
well,
like I already used all my transfer capability.
Yeah. Let me,
you can't share them.
If I can grab.
You can't share them.
You can't?
No.
Well, then I'll have them for
next season.
Next season. Because I'm sure I've got probably 100 as it is.
Yeah, I think I've got 17 or 15 or something right now is all I have, but that's only from completing all of the final commissions.
Current stage of Stellar Stairway is complete.
It'll automatically just get into the next one.
crap. Where did the boss go?
What boss? Where are you?
I'm just right outside, trying to force lunar events.
Oh, all you gotta do is drill and farm. You'll just mine and forest and mine and whatever. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I was just like, I was fighting a boss and wanted to make sure I got
It's over now.
everything else chasing me. It may be over, but I had already started another one.
They should just disappear.
Okay. It took it a little while to disappear because I spawned it. It's like, oh, well, let's do this for a while. And then it caught up and was like, oh, let's get rid of everything. Okay. So me getting controllers for you isn't a thing.
No, they're bound.
Okay. I use a famous oil tycoon, huh? Oh crap. Where's that? I need to also do, I just claimed all these, why didn't, but, the 5 challenges a week,
Missions.
I need to do that. I need to,
they stack as well. As soon as you finish 5, you'll have to do the other 5, and you'll get 5 controllers from each one of those too. Not to mention a bunch of energy links and stuff.
Yeah, I need to use 5 activators. I need to take some photos. Do I have to actually save the photo?
No.
After I take it?
No.
think I've finished the first. No, it's the third one. Now I should be able. Yeah, here we go. Let's do ore.
Okay, I'm coming with like 22,000 wood.
5 pieces of furniture.
And you can just build it and delete it. That doesn't even have to be on your own territory. That's, you just have to build 5 pieces of furniture.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, apparently I had 32,000. Oh. So yeah, there's 32,000 and freaking wood in the bin now. Did it give it to you for building the same item?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I saw the thing pop up. It's just build 5 things, not 5 different things. Let's see, gunpowder. Let's see if we can do some more gunpowder.
Make sure you use a different one to build the gunpowder than what you're using to build the ammo.
Oh, I am.
That's
Ooh,
the point
tungsten.
of. It's the point of having 3 benches.
I can build tungsten arrow. AP just gives.
Tungsten
AP gives
AP.
more.
Tungsten AP arrows. Just change it to. You build tungsten AP arrows, but change it to gunpowder. And they don't duplicate. You don't get any bonus on them, but it don't matter. I go through shit tons of tungsten arrows. And I use the AP arrows, and yeah. Going through trying to beat these bosses, I used like 3,000 trying to do the Leah one. And still wasn't able to complete it solo. I can get down to the bottom 2 quite simply. The last 2 little sections of her, but man, it's so hard to get past that. There's just too much going on. Too many animals, too much artillery, too much shit coming at you.
Ooh, that egg's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like the egg.
Kind of like a geode. The geode with a universe in it. Something.
Yeah, you betcha. I like my egg.
It reminds me of a little bit of that. What is it? Men in Black. The solar system on the dog's collar.
Yeah, you betcha. The human race is so slow-minded. Just because something's very, very small doesn't mean that it's very, very big.
Oh, and in the same same movie, different scene. Uh, is it Q? Uh, well, it doesn't matter. Uh, he finds the world in his locker. Oh hell Q! Oh hell Q!
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he had a little people there.
sing the song on the Q and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that again. That was that was fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed the Men in Black movies.
All right,
The
back
newest
on
one
track.
was a little
Let's
bit
see.
different. I like the first three better.
Uh, Element B, interact, view missions.
I'll go and gather wood and tungsten for you.
Okay. That one seems fun.
Shit.
Boost. It's boosted because of the workbench. I just got a 4-4 Digby Boy Prism. Growing Pains 3. That's awesome.
That's a good one. Yeah. I think I got 3 5/5s now. Or more. Between my characters, I think I got 4 or 5. I got like 12 of the damn things that are all over 4/4. My third character seems to be the lucky one. Gets all the drops, gets everything.
Spring Festival Lucky Crate.
Yeah, that's where you get red Digbees and you get the yellow buzzy, or you get the orange buzzy bees out of them, and I got a number of good ones out of them. My one character more so than others, but yeah, I got a couple of 5/5s out of them. But the other one that's worth 500 gives you 1,000 star crown.
I just got coins and shoes. So I guess I can spend the coins on something?
Yeah, the coins they buy more crates. So you go to events. It's on the first page, and it's just on the top right corner.
Wild Wish, Land Party, Wacky Racing, Daily Gifts, Lucky Painting.
Those events are all over. They're still showing for you? They don't even show up for me anymore.
They say that they're all ended except for Lucky
Painting
and Daily.
Yeah, you're looking on the main screen. Yeah, you've missed a crap load, man. Like, you've missed rewards out the wazoo.
Okay, I thought I was supposed to claim something here. Visional Wheel. Calendar, okay.
Go to the calendar, and then in the top right-hand corner, you got to click on the thing that says that it'll show a check mark if it's claimed.
Yeah, it does. It says I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't have any. I can't get any more of that. Oh, I have to select for the nutcracker. Alright. But I don't have any.
Go below it. Click on it and scroll down. There's an event list that gives them to you.
The tests. Okay. Complete. Scenario. Complete. Verify. Code yet. Starcrom. Oh, there's a shit ton of Starcrom right there for a mannequin counter. I don't understand why the Chinese don't understand our holidays. They always celebrate after the fact, you know. So
Because the Chinese, because the most important Chinese holidays there is the New Year, and it lasts a month, and it's actually a month after ours. They literally shut down. Like, they take a month off, and it's very, very important to them. The New Year holiday is a month long. Basically, the entire country shuts down. They're not celebrating ours, they're celebrating theirs.
Well, I mean, just in general, you know, like when Christmas comes, instead of doing it like at the beginning of the month of December, it's like they'll start, you know, like Christmas.
Yeah, but you have to realize that North America is the most backwards ass freaking place on the planet. Like Europe, freaking, they're all different times. Like everything's like you have to realize that the calendar, the days, everything is different. Like it's not 100%. North America's messed up. I mean, even our electrical grid, we built it all analog first, whereas Europe was digital first. We literally built it all analog and then had to rebuild it digital. Like, we're just idiots.
Okay, then the lucky coin, I need to buy the red bag.
The 500 crate in the top right corner, the red bag will give you deviations, but the one for 500, if you depending on how many you have, the one for 500, which you're only allowed to buy like 5 or 10 of them or something, is it'll give you 1,000 Starcrom.
Five of the Starcrom crates. Are the deviations the Big B Boy Fortune dice or the Buzzy Bee Radiant Flourish?
Correct. That's all it'll give.
Those...
It'll give good ones and it'll give high-end ones and it'll give low-end ones. It just depends on your luck. You're guaranteed a 5-5. After so many, you're guaranteed a 5-5. But I literally am running 10 different deviations at my one, different Digbees to run my 10 different mining platforms. And then the other one is running all Buzzy Bees and like it's running like 9 or 10 Buzzy Bees and like 6 of the grow shrooms at the farm.
Right.
But yeah, no, it just depends, because I've got the Radiant Flourish. All it does is it gives you an 8% boost. It depends on the other stats you get, because some of them you'll get good stats and some of them you get crappy stats. But the ones that you want is, I forget, because I've got them all at my other location. All of my good ones. Night, Oh shit, I just broke my drill. Or no, it's my chainsaw I broke. I actually broke a chainsaw. Holy shit.
Well, it may have used up.
Yeah, no, yeah, they wear out. But it lasted this long. Like it's all of the logging I've done, it lasted this long. Like the durability on them is crazy long. Freaked me out. I was thinking that I broke the fancy gold drill
All
type
right.
thing, but
Where where's the tools?
in the tool bin.
There it is. Tools. We got shit ton of everything still. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I need to put those
Yeah, put the drills in there if
solar
you would.
drills in there.
Yeah, please. Because I basically want to transfer one to each of my characters in the new season. Is the theory anyway. Okay, so I'm coming back with 64,000 wood now. And there's still 26 in the bin,
Where
so you're a little slow. Tools is at the other end here, I think. I think it's right... I don't know, I might
the
have
one I
moved it.
got open?
Oh, is it right there? Okay.
The one I got open. Yep.
Okay, so this one's wood. No, I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to have way more than I need. Holy crap. Oh
But
my
in a day,
god.
there's going to be a bunch that will disappear.
Yeah, no, it needs to disappear faster than that because I got 100. I didn't. It's still loading. Like it's still going log, 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 log. Like I didn't just farm 64,000. I just farmed about 164,000. Like it's literally still scrolling 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40. Like and the amount that I just dumped in the bin filled the bin, but I've still got over probably 120,000 on me. So yeah, need to make a crap load of charcoal, I guess. So I will manufacture a bunch as well.
Oh, that was your skin that you did. Skin did that. Let's see.
You see this thing over here? This is actually the deviation storage crate. This flower cage in the corner, that's a deviation storage crate.
Oh, that's cool. Was that one of their thank you gifts?
And the code that I got gave it gave Christian. So the Christian, I converted it and basically used it for... I was trying to get the Jeep. So I was trying to get... But I ended up being 3 short to get the Jeep. So I ended up just buying 2 other skins. Like I got the ballerina skin as well. I got a couple of... see, look. Watch this. I haven't even used these yet, so let's check this out for a second here. Where is it? I got a couple, actually, here, I got a couple ones. Where are they? I haven't even looked at these. So this one, okay, stand on the thingy and click it.
It's a duo.
That's a weird dance.
Emote.
And then I got the other couple ones I got.
I couldn't do that one move. I tried it where
Yeah,
you grab.
okay, there's another one. There's another one. Yeah, you'll break your damn neck trying that stuff, man. Yeah, this is the ballerina dance. I actually have the skin for it, so Yeah, that's the only the two. That's the two. That's the two couple ones I have.
Oh, okay. That's the current
Yes.
Light
Yeah.
Forge trade.
Yeah, the light forge crates. So I still have 29 of those little triangles that I can convert, but I can't. You're only allowed to convert so many per thing, and I've used them all. And that's the same thing. You get those little triangle things, or the little check marks. It's the check marks that I have 29 of the check marks. Yeah, you're patting your belly again. You need to feed yourself. So yeah, if you just go to shop, and then you click on Lightforge Loot Crate, in the top right corner it shows the little check marks. And mine says 29 out of 210. And that would get you the bundle. Whereas if you click the Frostshade one, which is the one I have, I was trying to get the G. But I didn't have enough. So I ended up with 7 of them. So I got the Sea and Butterfly, and I got the Serpent Pearl from, and then I got, and the Cambrian Night set, I got from the actual, from just opening the little triangle things, from converting them. See, I still have one of the Light Forge gems. I need one more, and then I could buy the bed. Or I could buy on the Dream Waltz one. There's the cradle. That's the swans. But yeah, I'm thinking the bed is something I might be interested in. But I need
Starry
one.
Cloud bed.
Yeah, I need the one more of the Lightforge gems. But the triangle things, you can convert those little check marks to the triangles, but you're
Now, when
only
you say
allowed to
check
do
mark,
so many. In the top
are you
right,
talking about the 50?
well, you see where it says Redemption Shop Lightforge in the top right corner? It
Oh,
shows the
okay.
picture and it shows the little check mark. I have 29 out of
Okay.
210.
Ah, okay.
So the point being is that you can click that. If you actually click on it, it shows you the different gifts that are available.
Okay.
So you see how it shows the triangles. Well, I have 2
Yeah.
of them that are owned. Like it already shows that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I have 24 of those things that I own already. There's even a skin there for the axe. Like, there's a skin for the axe there's another one. There's another psychedelic skull set. There's the pyroglide for the skin for the bike, the fire bike. But you need a whole crap load of those check marks for those. Or some of them give an option for a bunch of check marks, or you could use the check marks or the Lightforge gems. Well, the Lightforge gems are ridiculously expensive. But the point is that when you convert them and you open 10 at a time, see, and I can only do it on one character because they're on the same account. They're shared. Like all of this, all 3 of my characters have it all.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Like, you're only allowed to convert so many. See, now if I show you my sniper rifle, if I switch to my sniper rifle, I have a new skin for that.
I can't remember what server we're on. It's funny. I posted it to the Discord server.
What is it? PvE? I don't remember. It's easy enough. It's in my pictures.
I'm already on the scroll up.
See, if I just take a
January 10th.
if I just take a picture, it'll come up. PVE 01-X0109.
Oh, it's 09.
Yeah, 109. X0109. Okay. But anyway, if I show I haven't even looked at any of this stuff yet. Like, I only just got it and I haven't even figured some of it out. So there's my rifle. Now that's the skin that you should have as well, I think, because it was just what you got for completing the Mayfly journey.
Hold on just a sec. I'm on a I'm trying to put in the server code 109. And then my user ID.
You just click escape.
152.
If you just click that little plus sign, it'll copy it for you. I'm still collecting logs, by the way. It's up to 109,000 now. So yeah, the Gilded Serpent is the one that I have now as well for the sniper rifle. And a whole bunch of I've got like a few different camos, like paint, custom paints. The Lunar Oracles. It doesn't take very long for the charcoal to make, by the way, so you're gonna have to keep making it, because I don't have the ability to dump all of this wood. I'm gonna have to go to one of my other accounts and put it in storage bins there. I'd rather just make it into a crap load of charcoal so we can make gunpowder, which is something I've never wanted to do. Yeah, the total is 134,952 wood left. The 24,538 star crom is or star trace. So our star source. Stardust source. With the ability to make another 10,000 or so right now. Oh, it finally stopped gathering wood. I've got 14,000 acid, so there's no real worries about that. But it takes a lot of, that gunpowder uses a lot of charcoal. It burns through it pretty fast. But each stack of gunpowder takes like 8 minutes to make, so.
Fudge.
Yeah, 6 hours.
On the Lightforge loot crates,
yeah,
they have 2 different currencies, and I'm not sure what the screen is telling me. Like there's a Lightforge gem, and then there's a Lightforge ingot. What's the difference?
wow, I got no chainsaws. Oh, by the way, there's also guitars in the toolbox now. Your character could play guitar. So Lightforge gems, and where are we here? Shop.
So,
oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The ingot is the triangle, and the gem is the other thing that's quite expensive. you can open 10, you can convert the check marks to ingots, and you can use the ingots, like you see at the bottom of it, you open 1, and then you open
Right.
10. So click on the redemption shop, like in where the thing that has the check mark on it type thing with the picture in the top right corner, below the currency.
Oh, now that's the reroll. That's like you get those when you get dupes, uh, and then you can use those to buy something directly. But with the random roll, like if you look at the items that are available, the cheap, the gun, the bad, there are buttons to open with the pyramids or the triangles, but then at the very top of the box, it shows the other one, the gems, the Lightforged gems.
Yes, those are extremely expensive to get, but you can get them from opening the triangles. You can use the check marks, like however many of the, how many check marks do you have? Do you have any?
I have 46.
Okay, well, you can literally convert them. Like it says 1 to get 1 triangle, and then once you click on it, it starts saying 8 apiece. So what you do is you convert them to the triangles, and then you open as many as you can. If you're lucky, you might actually get some of the Lightforged gems. I actually managed to get 7 of them, and I was able to buy like 2 of the entire skin sets and so forth and so on with them. But in the random, it also opens things randomly. So that's why I was saying, out of the list of things that you can get, like I have like 26 or 30 of them that I managed to get from opening the triangles. Because I had like 30 of the triangles that I could open, or 30 or 40 of the damn things is what I ended up being able to convert because I got so many of the check marks. But you also get the check marks from completing the events that get me the trophies. So on the meta bounty, you'll notice that when you click those, it shows the reward, but at the bottom of it, it shows Lightforged relics. So each one of those that you get gives you Lightforged relics, and then you can convert those Lightforged. If you get enough, you can just buy something with them, or you can convert them to the triangles, and you open the triangles, and it's random. And you can get anything
Okay.
from a low-end sticker to a high-end skin or something. Like you could literally open one triangle and actually get the vehicle skin.
Right. Uh, or you might get a gem, and if you get 10 gems,
You could buy the skin,
then you
which
could
is
buy the
what
skin.
which is what I was trying to do. So that's why I kept converting them all to triangles, because I was trying to get 10 of the actual Lightforged gems so that I could open so that I could get
Now,
the
did
Jeep
you?
skin. But I only managed to get up to 7. So I ended up buying this skin with it and then the other skin with it, the ballerina, which is literally, where is it? This one.
Yeah, I see the ballerina. I was.
See, now you
Uh,
just look at me. Oh, I'm naked. Great. Oh, there you go. Okay, see, now I'm wearing the,
yeah.
which I think is really a little odd for hunting.
Yeah, it's a great skin, but only if you're just kind of lounging around, role playing kind of deal.
Yeah, if you're dancing with your
Uh,
boyfriend or something, like whatever, or your girlfriend. Yeah, I hear you, man. But it is what it is. I had them, so I bought the what I could get with them. I could have saved them, whatever. It is what it is. I didn't want to. But out of opening the crates, I got a whole bunch of duplicates. Like I got all sorts of stickers and charms, and I managed to get the fence that's outside, and the fence and the gate. I got I got the crate in the corner. That's the deviation crate. That's fancy. Uh, I got the thing, the egg thing that's in the
Blazing
corner.
Hawk.
I got the
The Blazing
skin.
Hawk.
Yeah, I got the blazing hawk. I got the skin that's on my sniper rifle in front of you. That mask that you're wearing, I actually got myself like a few weeks ago, but it's exactly where I got it, from converting to triangles. Or the Light Forge Medallion, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. I call it a triangle. It's easier.
Yeah, I got the couple weeks ago. I had tried for the Jeep, and I got the butterfly that
The
uh,
charm, or the
what's the
butterfly that's on the wall upstairs in my trophy
mechanical
room.
butterfly that
Yeah, it's upstairs. I got that too.
what's her name?
Papadop?
Yeah, Papadop. Uh, when I saw that, I went and tried for the Jeep and the butterfly, and I had gotten the butterfly at that point.
Yeah, I got that too, but I also got the backpack. Like, look at my backpack. It's the squid, or it's the octopus backpack with the butterfly charm hanging off of it. I got those two pieces as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about trying to get that Jeep skin,
Yeah,
but
well, I'd love to get the Jeep skin, but if you don't get lucky, it'll cost you $500 to get that damn thing, man. Or
well,
it could cost you nothing. It just depends on how lucky you get. Because you could
yeah,
convert
you've
it with
got
ones you already have, and you
some
might
different ways.
actually pull the damn thing, right? Like, I got some really
Well,
cool skins from just popping the triangles.
the problem with the triangles though is that's even more expensive because you could buy a bunch of triangles and wind up getting a bunch of stickers that you already have, and so
And then
you've converted like
it converts it back to the check marks, and you can reconvert them again. But now I've
right,
ran out because there's a limit,
but
right?
you well you keep you there's a diminishing return. It's like you
Yeah, well,
spend
it is what it is.
20,
It's
and
like
then it's
anything
like,
else.
oh, then you get just like enough for one back, and then you try it and get another skin. Because when I was doing that one Asian outfit that I bought,
Hmm.
I did that whole same thing. But now with the gems, getting the gems, at least that's a little bit better. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I got like 7 gems out of doing it. Like the one pop. I think I popped a stack of 10 twice and actually got 3 gems in each one. Like, I got really lucky, but then I pulled another 10 on one and I didn't get any. So, and then I pulled another one and I only got one. So I ended up, out of pulling 40 of the damn triangles, I ended up with 7 of those things.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stickers that I already had,
Oh,
and
I
then
got a
I
ton of
got
duplicates as
a
well,
gem.
but I got a ton of duplicates and a ton of charms. I mean, I must have got the same little charm a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, I'm not even sporting the charm on my backpack. I thought it had like the little world one.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Well,
you
that's
also
weird.
have to realize that to buy, if you actually go to the store and try to buy the gems, they're ridiculously expensive.
Let's take a look at that real quick.
Like if you literally click on that sucker and go to actually purchase one, they're like 4,800 or something a piece.
Okay, they're like you could buy the skin for either 10 gems or 1,050. Uh, to buy a gem is, well, it's the same price.
I can't even
So
find I can't even find the damn place where it shows it again.
you shop and then you have to switch over to Lightforge.
Yeah, I'm there, but I mean with the place where it shows the actual price for the to buy the gems.
Oh, well, it's in the upper right hand corner.
Yeah, well
You
they
go to
did, and it's not showing
Light
it
Cruise
for
Loot
me.
Crate. Maybe just click a different tab, then come back to the Loot Crate
I've
tab.
done that 100 times. It's not giving me the option. All it shows is 0 out of 20, and it shows 100. The only way to get it is 105 of the Light Forge relics. There
Yeah.
was
So,
actually a spot where I could go and buy the thing, and it was like 3,800 Christgen or something for them.
well, it's I don't think with the Christian you can buy it directly, but with the check marks, it's 1050. If you bought the gems with the check marks, you're going to spend 1050. So there's no point in really converting to gems. Uh, unless you've got a bunch of gems already. Like I've got some gems, so instead of trying to have 1050 of the, why don't I have? Oh, I only have 75 of check marks. Wait a minute, I can get 8 triangles. I can get 10 triangles for 8 of those check marks. But I can only do that once, I bet.
No, that's a piece. It's like 8 of those triangles for one. Or 8 of the check marks for
It's,
one triangle. The first time you do it, you can do, I think it's only one. Like it only costs one check mark for the first triangle you buy, but then it goes up, and it becomes 8 each. It's way cheaper to convert those things. You're luck of the draw. There's no way to get around it. The only other way to do it is to spend a whole bunch of money.
okay, so I can do those. I can do the 2 of those singles real cheap, and then I can get 10 for 8 check marks, which is real cheap. Oh, but I can do those. Showing me. Okay, I've got 6. Oh, okay. then they become, instead of 1, they become 8, and you have a limited number that you can do there.
You see, I can't convert anymore. I still have 29 of them, but I can't convert them anymore. You're only allowed to convert so many per Lightforge package. Like if I go over to my other characters, it shows that I can do it again. But as soon as you click on it, it says you have to use your main character.
Okay. Okay, I was able to convert, and now I've got 15 pyramids.
Right, so you go and you
See,
do a stack of 10 at once and see what you get. And a couple of the stacks that I did, I got a lot of cool shit out of it. Didn't get the Jeep, but, you know, I got 3 of the other things, and then I got a whole bunch of other useful things, sort of.
yeah, see, it's given me everything that I already have. See, that's what I ran into before. Yeah,
Yeah, but that's just
I
you.
get a,
You have this problem consistently, my friend, and it's just disturbing. I don't understand why you have such horrible luck every single frickin'
yeah.
time. I don't get it.
It's why it would probably cost me $500
Well,
to
that's
get
my
that one
point.
skin.
It's like,
That's why I was saving them, is because uh, it would be cheaper to collect the 1050 to buy it than to use them up for chances with diminishing returns, because it's like uh, I had 75. Well, I guess that's a long ways away, but uh, now I'm that much further away from buying it on a second chance. Well, crap. Okay. Uh, Getting away from everything. Um, let's see. We were trying to an hour and a half until Lunar event's going to get me start asterism.
you realize that an hour and a half until Lunar is literally about 45 seconds, right? Like, it's actually about a minute and a half.
What am I?
Because it's literally each minute in the game is about 2 seconds real time. Because the actual lunar event, which is like 4 hours in the game, is 15 minutes real time.
here. Okay, 8:30. Get ready to
You haven't been
start
to,
farming
you
that.
haven't been, if you're going to Blackfell, you should go now, because you haven't been there in so bloody long, it's going to take you time to load it.
Should I go there? Yeah, I guess so. Since
Well, that's where
oh
you
crap,
gotta go and turn on chests, right? I mean, farming, killing the animals is getting you, you're killing the dudes is getting you experience, absolutely, but you want to actually try to get some lunar freaking animals and stuff like that as well, so.
it's being a jerk about teleporting.
That's why I said you should probably go now.
All right, so I am in Blackville.
Problem is that you've got a billion people that have their big fancy houses built all around it, and you're going to have to load all of their shit.
And I have to run past all the portable stores
Mm-hmm. Well,
to
get on
get
your
to
bike and
where
drive,
to
man.
get where the
Jesus, what are you doing running? Get on your bike and drive. What are you talking about?
I'm always I'm always like locked in to run everywhere. I don't know why I never think about doing that. But, oh, but I'm gonna miss something that I'll want to collect, and it'll take longer to jump on the bike,
There's
jump off to collect.
nothing between you and where you need to be that's important, other than lunar. And there's a very good chance you're just going to die as soon as you get there anyway. So make sure you got activators and everything you need.
I'll need to get a repair drill for.
Yeah, there's some in the tool bin.
Oh, it's crap! It's morning, not not evening.
It's 9:45 a.m. That's a very good point, man. That's okay. It's still a good idea for you to be there and load it up now.
Well, and I can do a
You can do a farm on it or whatever
partial
too.
run.
Just go to the various areas so that the basics of things are loaded. It'll make it way better for you when you actually go there later on.
I did do both of them. Wonder why. Oh. I did that one.
Wow, I'm getting evil eye from my
What does
deer.
what are the gold orbs that I make and drop?
That's
Do I need to collect those?
that's from your gun. Remember the things they automatically collect once you get close to them. Remember the pyroclasm, the little globes that dropped when you shoot. They increase your power.
So they make my next shot
More
better.
power, yeah. They make your next shot power more better. That's correct.
See, there's two main places that I go. One's I've already bypassed, which is the hotel or the motel. Can't aim anymore.
There should actually be.
And then the city hall. That's the
No,
two
no, you're
big.
missing so much.
Well, I mean that's the major things to farm if I,
No,
I'm just going to
the corner where the houses is in the back is another one.
corner with the house.
By the boss in the back, by the water.
I guess I don't remember that
The claw boss that throws the teddy bear at you.
one. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, to the
And
beside
there's
him, beside it, there's a whole bunch of chests and garbage cans, and inside the house, there's probably 30 things. There's probably 30 crates to open there. It's every bit as It's every bit as viable as the hotel, if not more so.
oh, okay.
There's literally one, two, three, four, five, six of the big dumpsters there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 21 cabinets to open.
Okay, so I got City Hall done.
There's a chest in the two. There's three. There's also four chests and other stuff to gather in multiple buildings. There's the hospital. There's
Oh yeah.
There's the hospital, the grocery store, the other building in front of the grocery store, and then there's another chest in the house off to the left over by Eddie, the other one, and then underneath in the big building in the middle, in the garage underneath, there's another chest and a bunch of stuff together. And then there's the elite on the roof. That's the weather vane lady or thing. I don't know if it's a lady.
Yeah, I'm right underneath the weather vane. Got an artisan's touch from doing the weather vane. I don't know what that turned out to be. Oh,
Yeah, she always drops one.
5-3, worn out. All right, let's actually. I was thinking I had just a few minutes before the lunar event. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, no, what
I
you're actually doing is helping you more than anything else anyway, just because you're loading the entire area, so.
I'm gonna go back and start the run. Uh, do the run properly.
Sí, señor.
And I'm going to make sure that I walk there from the other side of town, because that's how I do things. That's the Soapy way. So how's everybody else of the crew doing? The ladies and I kind of want to. Is it Papa husband? Is that Luke or Jake? Can't, can't remember what his name is.
No. Alex.
Alex. How are they all doing?
No, they're all doing good. Leah, Smoltz, then there's JD and Descaracita, or whatever the hell it is at the moment, because it's eluding me. and they're the two that don't speak very good English. But I actually
There
played
was
with
one
Disc
more
on it.
lady. There was Leah, Papadop,
Leah, Papadop, and Smaltz.
and Smaltz.
Smaltz plays this game more than any of the others. Papadop's around frequently because she's always watching my stream. Leah doesn't play more as much. Everybody's looking forward to going to Way of Winter. They're looking forward to the change. But Leah doesn't play this game as much. Leah and Papadop have been playing a different game.
Yeah, I see Papadop playing some other game. I don't, for some reason, I want to say Roblox, but
No,
I don't
that's
think
not
so.
it. No, she's got other friends that she plays other games with. So. But she's always around. Probably one of my biggest supporters.
All right.
Smaltz is a big builder. She really likes to construct, design, decorate.
Yeah, I never saw her. Well, one of them was doing an apartment building. The other was building a mall. And then for some reason, I was thinking in real life they were opening up like a little food store kind of a thing. Weren't they like testing out uh, recipes or something?
Food truck.
Oh, a food truck. Okay. Because they kept talking about some good stuff and some, I think cheeses.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
I
Leah. I
think
think
the
that's
guys at
Leah.
oh,
Pretty sure that's Leah. Smaltz works full time for at a hospital, but she's a technical person. She's not a nurse. But she
okay.
works. But she's always sick. She's like you. She's around people that are sick too much.
Well, yeah, I'm around two groups of people that tend to be around sick people. Uh, my daughter, she's at a low income elementary school, and so
Yeah.
although she's always around kids who typically aren't known to be healthy in the school environment.
Schools are bad, period.
And then uh, with my living history people, it seems like every time they get together, somebody comes in and makes everybody sick. And I'm getting ready to go to war here in a couple of weeks. So I'm kind of excited about that.
No doubt.
And somebody somebody's providing transportation for me, and because I'm going early,
Hmm.
I'm getting on site early. Uh, Another person is paying my way because I'm going to help do some pre-setup,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
which is
like
a
the
big
only
help for
person.
your budget. I know that's what you were saying before.
Well, what that means is that I can, instead of paying to go, one thing I want to do is I want to go shopping. So instead of paying, because it's kind of expensive to go. It's about $150
Yeah.
for over a week, and so now I'm going to be getting there Thursday and leaving the second Sunday.
Oh yeah.
So Thursday to Sunday, and then Sunday to Sunday. Uh, so 150 plus, you know, what would the transportation costs back and forth? I can save that expense and go shopping for stuff like I have to get a new dagger,
Oh yeah.
and when it comes, and I need to get a new blade, and when it comes to that stuff, it's such a narrow vertical market. That stuff's just expensive. Well, let me take that back, because that's really not fair. Uh, the, the sword guards, that's actually kind of there's somebody that has to hand make that,
Yeah.
and so that really drives up the cost. Some of that stuff they can throw on a machine. What is it called? Like a water laser or water jet cutting.
Yeah. 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 I know what they are.
And some of that stuff they can just pop out some of that stuff. Or
Yeah. Once
or
the
get a big
template's
gooch.
made, it's just they can just pop them out 6 ways from Sunday.
Yeah, some of the stuff that they make, that laser jet cable or whatever, basically makes most of it themselves. But
Yeah.
when they have to do like the big
The
fancy
original
wire,
templates. Yeah. The original templates and stuff take some serious knowledge to put together, but once it's done, the machine does it all for you. Pretty
well,
cool
some of
shit.
the guards, they can just basically have the machine cut that out, maybe drill out for the sword tang to go through, and they may have 15 minutes of human touch on it. But then other things, like the wire guards, where they have to kind of bend wire and do all the various different welds.
Yeah.
That may take them a few hours to get together, to get it all together, and to clean the work up. And if they have to put like a finish on it, there's like the black, I guess they oil dip it. Some they do just a raw finish, and another is kind of a shiny finish, I guess. And those take some time to do. I'm sure they've got probably an apprentice just sitting there just spending the day just batching that stuff out. But I want to shop for the stuff in person.
Yeah.
Versus order online. When I go, I need to ask them if they can convert one of my blades into a dagger blade, because I don't think I can use it anymore. I mean, I use it to kind of do some practice with new people with, because it's got too much too much spring to it. So I tag people, and I can get like a 90-degree bend in it. It's got that much flex,
Oh wow.
and they don't even realize I've touched them. So to me,
Ha!
it hasn't quote unquote kinked. Kink is definitely bad. If it ever gets kinked, straightening it out is kind of a bad idea, because
Yeah, then it's just
that
weak.
that is definitely weak. Mine, I guess it's got enough maybe micro fractures that it's just springy.
Yeah.
So I want to see if maybe they can basically shorten that into a dagger blade, and I can get that at a reduced cost, because I mean, what's the point of having a blade I can't use?
Pretty much. Kind of defeats the purpose.
You know, it's I mean, I've got too much crap around. You know, when my wife was here, you know, I had extra space around. Now that she's gone and taken, you know, a lot of stuff away, I don't have any space.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be like the reverse. Like when
Yeah.
she left,
Now you're hoarding. She kept you in check.
well, I think what I did is I moved stuff that was normally packed away outside. I think I moved some of that stuff inside.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of being in a tight little package, now it's kind of spread out, kind of all over the place. Okay, I'm lost track of what I was doing. It is almost 7 p.m. I was going to run back to drop stuff off.
Remember, 7 p.m. is literally like 7.5 minutes until it starts.
That's why I was like, let's go ahead and get this done now.
I'm killing a man of this.
I was just here. Then I've got to buy it. I want to buy some loaner gear stuff. I've got to get that wish list going, and then try to talk to the Baroness, who's in charge of the financial committee. In my office,
Yeah.
I get $200 a year to spend as I see fit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't spend my $200 the last 2 years. Now I'm in a third year, so that's $600.
Will they stack it for you, or do you lose it?
Well, uh, technically it's lost. But I can use that as a selling point for the financial community to basically, the financial community can basically, you know, I can go, hey, you know, I want to spend $600+ on loaner gear. Oh, by the way, I didn't spend my $200 the last 2 years. That's $400, and I still have $200 for this year. Can I basically, I don't want to say get a blank check, but get pre-approved for X number of dollars while I'm at war?
Makes sense.
And because I can't ask for cash, I can't go, oh, so let's see, is our exchequer going to war? Oh, that's a good point. If our exchequer isn't going to war, do they take a handful of checks with one signature on them?
Very good question. I have no answer for you.
I know, I'm just thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. I'm listening to you, obviously. I've been playing alone for so goddamn long, man. I kind of appreciate having you around. I'll tell you,
Man, I just haven't.
the others don't play nearly as much as I do. We did. So, with you being sick for so long, it's kind of nice having you around. I'm starting to get worried that you weren't going to be able to get to the Way of Winter at all.
I was. I'm lost at what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to go back to Black Belt.
Mm-hmm. But it just started.
I don't think I got enough stuff dropped off, and I didn't get any featherweights. So that was kind of stupid. I would spend all my time just yammering away.
That never happens.
But this time, instead of walking to the event, I guess I'll.
Oh my God! More tungsten.
Kind of sit on this chair. And then I go around.
Yeah, follow the road.
The motel. And go just past the gas station. Shoot things in the sky, even though they're Starwalker. There's my kill enemies commission.
Mm-hmm.
I need to collect some ore. One of the ones I was trying to do wouldn't work for me. And I guess maybe I had to do it on my own. Drop that. How do I roll? Why can I not? There we go.
Shift.
I tried to do the one that was like convert deviant happiness to energy, and I went and did that on like 8 of your deviants, and I was like, why isn't this completing? I think I have to actually. Oh, there you are, dropping in. And I'm just meandering along.
Okay, now the way to farm this is to now, you know, you come here, you get this chest, you kill the freaking sky domain, the
And I guess
freaking
I
lunar
have to do
dude,
my own.
and then you jump on your bike and you go to the next one.
So I just switched it to something else. Yeah, it's 50, but that's all right. And what are rubies?
That's the new event. You get 2,500 per week, and you're already in the second week, so you need 5,000. You can't. The store doesn't even open for like 36 days. But you need to. You can only collect 2,500 per week, and yes, they do, and they do stack.
Got one of her. It's full shit ton, so crossbow should take out a whole bunch quick. What were you saying about the rubies?
It's 2,500. You're only allowed 2,500 per week is the maximum, and the store doesn't even open for like 36 days. Well, we're already in the second week, so you have 5,000 to collect per character.
Yeah, I can only hear you when what I say isn't important for you to respond. But every time I got a question,
you can't hear
like
me.
You start breaking up. It's just insane. We can use an adrenaline shot.
Well, right at the moment, you're going to be doing a bunch of loading because this is a very busy place.
I think what you were trying to tell me is the audio for you may be going out because I'm doing a bunch of loading.
Or me. It'll be you and me loading.
Well, I see under attack. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, and there's Eddie. Eddie's coming to join us. Back.
5 of them will spawn around this location, various different ones.
We got a ghoul coming up behind you.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him.
And you got a festering gel there to capture.
That's just a 3. Okay, on to the next spot. Which is literally the back of the town hall.
Starwalker's back up.
Really?
Keeps going up and down, and even though you kill it, it still keeps that going on. Now, was there one more area?
2. Go to the back of the town hall.
Areas?
There's 4 areas, yes. Back of the town hall.
Mary's back.
Ouch. Get him, puppies.
Let's see if I can reach close to him.
Good boy, puppy.
It must be a...
Must be a what?
Must be a special currency.
What's that? Oh, you still haven't heard my answer with the rubies? Jesus. I don't know, man. I can hear you just fine, but you can't seem to hear me.
Oh, God. He's right by the basketball. There he is. Claw machine.
You're at the wrong end. There's none over there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Damn puppies, kill them. Jesus.
I was getting the claw machine. I was didn't know where the fourth location was.
Where I am.
Getting a Star Walker right by the city hall.
You're getting the wrong things. You should be getting the lunar things for the event. You're just getting the regular deviations. The regular elites for the zone is what you're doing.
Oh, the luminaires and the all the red stuff is the luminaires. Those are
Lumineers,
area?
Starwalkers, but they're all
Oh, my
there's
area.
ones that spawn specifically for the event. You want the ones that are red.
I'm gonna reboot my computer. See if I can. My system is stuttering.
Sounds good. Event's over anyway.
I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Don't really see that happening anytime soon. Ma. Huh. Apparently I was really close to death. Huh. Maybe I should pay a little more attention to that. paper dolls and logging beavers. A billion of them. Apparently I was having a terrible shot type moment. I'm still having a terrible shot moment. Hey, Eddie. Jesus.
Hello, you there?
I am. Hello, hello.
Let's say 1, 2, 3.
I can hear you, man. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, there you go.
I have been able to hear you all
All right.
along just fine.
Okay. There's one question I asked a few times,
The diamonds.
but the rubies.
Yeah, the rubies, whatever. Sorry. It's the current event. You can only collect 2,500 per week. The store doesn't even open for like almost 40 days. But you collect the 2,500 per
Oh, okay.
week, and then at the end of you can decide what you want to buy with it, type thing. And it does stack, and we're in week 2. So you're 5,000 rubies behind. But you're getting them for everything you're doing anyway. So.
Oh, I found out something about Moo.
What's the...
Sometimes when she's meowing, she wants to give me a hug.
Oh, is that what it is? But she doesn't like to be touched. So that's weird.
She,
You're taking your life in your hands right there.
well, there's a few things that she's always up for. Rough play housing. TREATS.
Mm-hmm.
And hugs.
Well, I like kitty
And
hugs.
she found she could get up on my printer table, and that's desirable because the heater is right below there.
Yeah.
I
She
haven't
likes
wanted to roll a heater several places around the house, so she can get up there and sleep right above where all the warmth comes up. But she got up on my shoulder the other day, just like your little snake or lizard on your character.
Yeah.
And then she started giving me hugs. I was like, oh, well, maybe this is what she's kind of wanting to do.
Well, maybe she kind of likes you. Thinks you're a hot commodity.
I don't know how. How that can be a thing. There's somebody invited me. Who's that?
I have no idea. Some strange dude. With a snake thing on his shoulder.
Hey, wait. The in-game audio works better than Discord, right?
Well, it depends. Typically, I think you always had better luck that way, I think. I don't know.
Well,
I've been
show
in
your
Discord
mic
for
is
so
on.
long. I've been in Discord for so long that I don't use it. Well, it takes 2 seconds to turn the mic on. It's always off because it turns it off it's always muted. Every time I log in, it's muted, even if I set it to on and leave it on, it still mutes when it turns off when I shut it off.
And I remember that, but I see your mic is on because I was like, well, let's use the in-game, and it was like, well, I'm not hearing you in-game.
Shows as being muted for me.
Well, it shows my mic is muted, but yours is not.
It shows me yours is on. Mine's crossed out. Yours is not.
So I'm going to say, I'm not going to press that. I haven't heard any of the game, so it's possible that you're coming through the game and I just don't have the volume up loud enough.
My in-game mic's not turned on, so but you might literally be having a problem because you're double using your mic.
Well, my mic shows that it's off in game.
Not for me, it doesn't.
See, it was like 5 on the key. No, it's not 5.
F5.
There it is.
It's F5.
All right, I've turned it on.
It was on. As soon as I turn mine on, it just doubles up, right? So.
Okay, mine's off, so you shouldn't hear me twice now.
Yeah, now yours shows is off. I don't hear you. I didn't hear you twice, but now your shows is off. So. struggling to stay awake. My schedule's been all off again, so I've been trying to reset it, and it's affecting me. I haven't had enough sleep.
Well, the sad thing is I slept on the couch, and that was some of the best sleep that I had in the last few days.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping on the recliner, I'd wake up and my butt would be sore as hell.
Yeah, no doubt.
I guess when I sleep in the reclined position, I slide down, and then I hit a
All
guess
your,
maybe
all your weights pitching a nerve or something against a bone.
yeah, like there's a metal bar or something in the recliner or something.
Ah,
So,
yeah, that'll definitely do it.
I've got one of those double couches. One is a pair of recliners with the snack station in it.
That's probably not in your best
And then I've
interest.
got another one, which is then I've got another one that's real similar, except it doesn't have. So it really sits 3 people versus just 2.
Mm.
And when my wife moved out, that's what I was sleeping on for the longest time, and the padding certainly broken down on that. And then I went and got me a fancy bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then after I had that for a while, I went in to the craft room and did some cleanup, and then realized, well, hell, I've got a day bed in there. If it hadn't been so covered up, I could have been using that bed instead of paying for an expensive bed.
Makes sense.
But I thought, well, the bells and whistles should help me get better sleep.
I miss my bed, man. I'm sleeping in my mom and dad's spare one.
Everything, there's what?
I said I miss my bed. I'm sleeping in my mom and dad's spare one, and I've literally now been here. It's the 3rd week in February. I've been here 1 year this week in this bedroom. I have not been outside since October 14th. Are you not hearing me again?
Yeah, there you are. Well, what's weird is can't hear you on Twitch either.
Well, I fixed my.
I must have you on mute.
I fixed my audio on Twitch, so you should be having a lot less problems there. I reduced my bit rate considerably. Because Papa Doc was telling me that she couldn't hear me on there either, and as soon as I fixed it, it corrected itself. My bit rate was up at like 160, whereas now it's only at like 90.
only thing I can think of is the web page might be playing to another speaker. Or Discord is so hot that I can't. What is that? It's so overpowering that I got my volume down on hold down to reduce Discord volume, and maybe the game and websites are so low now that I can't hear them, even though they're Mac. Cycled that. Turn the volume up, and I can hear myself in Twitch.
I'm just not talking. I haven't said anything. Or it could be my software.
But I can hear you from 2 streams now. And I cringe hearing myself.
I don't know. I'm not hearing myself on Twitch on my phone either. So. I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing my stream chat. Maybe I didn't turn my speech chat on either. I don't know. Have to double check it.
I have the pneumatic. Is there anything this season I need to do to prepare for next season? Late winter.
It's a completely different, it's a whole new storyline. It just continues from where this one ends. So. You just line up what deviations and think about the things that you want to transfer with your 20,000. It's 400 per, I think it's 400 per deviation. And then, you might want to drill and a couple of other odds and ends, but other than that, most resources and stuff are too expensive to send, so.
So I can only send or take with me a regular solar. I can't. If it's got the bonus stuff on it, I think it won't go.
Those things are available in all seasons. It's not exclusive to this season, so it should be fine. The 40% solar drill is available in every season, so I'm not 100% because I've never tried to transfer anything but deviations.
Well, I either pulled it out already or it's not available to pull out. Yeah. Maybe it's on Dayu.
I don't know.
Well, it's not important. Would it say on the tool currently? Nope, not seeing anything.
Usually it only says something if it's specific to a season. So, and I know that the solar drills are not specific, so. And they're not tied to having memetics or anything else because we've been able to make them and everybody else uses them, right? So.
Okay. The solar drill with the electric drill treasure hunter, realm exclusive items cannot be taken out after the scenario ends. So the regular solar drill can be transferred, but because of, I think that not the pneumatic specialization, it can't go to another season.
Unless, of course, that's available in Way of Winter. I don't know. The problem is that they've updated the drills, the information, but they haven't upgraded the descriptions on them. So Teddy used to be exclusive to PvP. Now you get them everywhere, right? So it might just not have been something they have overlooked. But we'll figure it out very shortly. Everybody's quite looking forward to. Alex has never done Way of Winter, so. So you're not alone. All right, so.
So what I'll do is I'll make a handful of the regular ones, just in case.
Yeah, I gotta get shit tons.
Transfer.
I got lots of golds. I just want a better damn drill than using my stupid bronze pickaxe in the beginning. Because that's what I've done every season so far, and I'm just tired of that shit.
I'm looking at the upgraded electric drill without
the mimetic,
without the treasure hunter on it, and it's got the same message on there.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes me think That's what
I'm
makes me
thinking.
think it just hasn't been upgraded. They haven't changed they haven't updated the message.
Let me make a non-upgraded one. See if that. Just a plain solar drill. Fools.
Ooh. You are toast there, Buckamo.
Yeah, I can't make a simple one. Now the chainsaw. Doesn't say in crafting. It seems like I remember I did pull out the chainsaw and I was like, well, this is not what I wanted, but it's actually helpful in that first week because you can get tons of lumber real quick with it.
Yeah, well,
Send a wild vine on appears catch it using.
I've used the
Hope catch.
chainsaw a lot.
Winners revealed in 90s.
Lunar Eclipse, you use the chainsaw constantly.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Break all this stuff down.
I guess I never did finish doing that, did I?
Hope communitigamy. Said mine unescaped. No one caught it.
Let's clean up my mess here. I haven't seen this before. I'm sure you've seen it in Way of Winter. Hot Rock War.
Oh, yeah, you bet. Hot rock and cold rock. You actually have to use grenades to mine it. That's what frost grenades are for. Because you have to cool the temperature of it because you can't, otherwise you can't get close enough to it or it'll kill you. Same with ice, the ice ore. And you need that stuff. You need to mine it a lot to make things that keep you hot and cold. There's all sorts of new shit to learn in Way of Winter, man. It's a whole different scenario. And the big concept of it is that It's all about temperature, surviving the temperature, and the vultures. It's full of vultures that are way more elite than what you're used to. The vultures in this season, in this scenario that we're on, are morons. The vultures are highly trained soldiers in Way of Winter that have very special tools and weapons that will mess you up. And there's giant 400-foot robots that spawn and try to blow you up all the time. So you will deal with temperature variations from minus freaking 50 to plus 70 degrees Celsius. And in the first few days, it is hard enough to survive just the weather, never mind dealing with freaking Lunar Oracle. It is going to drive you a little batshit crazy for the first few days, I'm sure.
That's why I was wondering if it seemed like there was one set of gear armor that was tailored towards
there is absolutely. But even the stuff that I'm already wearing, the base stat on it has plus 2.5 degree resistance. Which is what's recommended for the bow.
God.
But no, what you're talking about is the one that's at the very bottom, I think. Oh no, the second one up, it's the Blackstone. No, the Blackstone's what I'm wearing. No. It's not Treacherous Tides, it's the Bastille set? No, Blackstone. The Blackstone set is what I'm actually wearing, and it's the one that's when you get bonuses when your temperature is between certain degrees. So the one that I'm wearing, all three of my characters are running it. Well, no, my main character's not running it. That's not true. It's the Stormweaver set, isn't it?
Well, with the Blackstone.
No,
I think
it's not.
Blackstone
I think it's
was
Blackstone.
originally PvP, but number 3 and 4 talks about warm sensation.
Yeah. Yeah, when the environmental temperature is in a certain range, you get a major bonus. And that's what what the Way of Winter is all about. You're trying to keep your body in that range. 10 degrees to 30 degrees Celsius is where you're comfortable. Anywhere else, you're actually taking damage. And that's where, yeah, see, and it also, the base setting is cold and heat resist plus 2.5, right?
So it is Blackstone.
I think it is Blackstone, which is, I already have it on 3 characters. It's what I'm running. It's what's recommended with the Power Surge bow.
Really? Because I'm using the Treacherous Tides.
Yeah, well, Treacherous Tides is what I used with the Fast Gunner build, but now I'm actually using the Blackstone on both my second and third character. My main character is still using the Shelterer set, which is fully elemental. But blueprint-wise, I have Savior, Shelterer, Renegade, Treacherous, Bastille, Lone Wolf. I don't have... Oh, I got the Blackstone mask on my main character. And I don't have the top, but I think I'm only 3. Oh, that's treacherous. I think I'm only 3. Yeah, I need 5. I need 5 blueprint fragments to get both the treacherous top and the Blackstone top. But I have... The thing is that my top is either the Stealth Walker Wrap or the Charmed Mag top, which is for Fast Gunner. Those are the key ones. So it just depends, but my Shelterer top is 5-star now. So it's kind of hard not to use it, as even if it's just the individual one that you use. I like to use that as the standalone. But typically my standalone is Renegade. On all of my characters, it's Renegade because it gives you a 15% reload bonus. But Way of Winter is a whole different concept, but it doesn't really matter. The armor you're using is irrelevant. The hides you use to build it is what's relevant.
Okay.
Because if you actually go look, if you actually go down to the bench and look at the bench and then literally start looking at your pants and your top, look at all the different hides. They all are cold and heat resist. There's only a couple of them that are speed or stamina or whatever. The rest of them are all cold and heat resist. And those are critical. You have to use, because in this scenario, because weather's not an issue, I use the speed boost. That's why I run and move so fast. But in Way of Winter, it's all about surviving the elements. So you have to use those bonuses. But I was all about the ice bear, the trying to get the legendary skins from the ice bears up in the North Polars. You have to go literally out on the ice pack and swim in the water and everything else. But the seal skins give you water resist and cold resist when you're in water, which helps you actually farm the bears. There's a lot to it, man.
You can stay out of their reach.
Yeah, no, it's no big deal. It's also the same place that you go to farm the hot rock or the cold rock. I know a lot about it now. I played the shit out of Way of Winter, but it's also only, like I said, it's only 4 seasons. It's only 4 phases, right? So it's shorter. God, I'm so damn heavy. Oh, that's why I'm packing a shit ton of stuff. I can't believe they still haven't released any sort of anything better for a melee weapon than the blue frickin' one we're using.
I'm not using a key armor.
Well, that's foolish.
Treacherous. I got 5 pieces of treacherous, and then I've got the renegade mask.
You should only be using 4 pieces of treacherous and a key armor and a renegade mask.
That's what I was thinking.
If you're using your bow, you should be using the overloaded bands. It makes a big difference. We had this conversation, actually. Now that I think about it.
All right, so let's get back to doing this. Overload pants.
And make sure that they're upgraded before you build them, if you can. Look at your blueprints and make sure that you don't have an upgrade. Because my overloaded pants are tier 2, right?
Armor, pants, overload, details. I don't have anything to make them better. They're just 1 star.
Yeah, okay, that's all good. I'm just asking the question, just because that's what happens. A lot of the time I went and made them, and then it was like, oh shit, I could have literally brought them up to tier 3 or something stupid, but...
Alright, what about...
What have you done with all these arrows you've been making, or haven't you put them in the arrow bin? Or are you packing them?
No, I've probably been using them without... Well, no.
Oh, we don't have any tungsten. There's no ingots left. What the hell? Huh. That's what I was gonna do. I went and got wood, but I never went and got tungsten because we got into the Lunar Oracle stuff. Need tungsten because making that is a great way for you to level up too. You are tier 50, right? You are level 50, right? You at least made it to level 50?
Yeah. Now, Dayu isn't.
Pokemon Community.
Well, it's...
Said a wild Solric appears, catch it using Poke Catch.
I don't
Winners
know,
revealed
man.
in 90s.
You've only got 3 days left to get your characters up. But it doesn't really matter because it's a new season. It's a new scenario. It's all new storyline for both your characters. So you're going to be doing all of the quests and everything, and I'm going to have to do them all on 2 of my characters as well. But one of my characters has done them all, so I can do a quick scenario on it, right? So my main guy will get through things way faster, but my other 2 will require a great deal of work. But I'll tell you, there's only 3 zones. Like, there's not 6 zones like there is in this season. There's only 3.
Pokemon Community. Said Solric escaped. No one caught it.
totally out of tungsten. I can't even repair. Like shit. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go get some tungsten.
Oh, wow.
Wow, what?
I just noticed that on the Blackstone gloves,
Mm-hmm.
there's a option to add the hot rock ore or the cold crystal ore.
Yeah, exactly. And it'll completely change what it does. Makes it way more weather resistant.
So I don't need that now, even though it's an option.
Yeah, no, it's impossible.
That was just on the glove.
No, it's on the, I think it's on the pants too, isn't it?
Let's see.
I'm not even sure.
Well, but I chose the overload
Yeah,
pants.
yeah, no doubt. But no, the treacherous
So it
tides.
may have been,
There's the
let's see.
Blackstone. I have the Blackstone pants, so you can use,
Yeah,
yeah, cold or hot.
Blackstone
Stardust
pants.
source,
You can,
cold or hot rock. And the Blackstone set cold is for with cold, and the hot rock is with heat. And then the hide is you change the hide as well, and you get cold resist. So that way you can actually maintain your speed if you can use the cold or the hot rock.
on the gloves or pants.
Yeah, the pants. It is on the pants too.
So what happens if you do cold on one and hot on the other? Does that just covers you on both?
You need two sets. You're going to
Okay.
end up having to build two sets anyway, because when you're dealing with 70 degrees Celsius temperature differences, like you're literally dealing with 100 and 110, 120 degrees Celsius temperature differences from cold to hot in the game. So there's no way. You can't survive in the end zone. You can't get into the heart of the volcano at the end of the game without having the highest end heat resistance you can get. You literally will die. You can't even stand there. Like you have to be able to bring it down. Like when you're playing, it'll be 40 degrees Celsius at all times when you're as controlled as you can be. You know what I mean? And that's it. I mean, when you're at 70 degrees Celsius, you will literally black out. You'll black out and end up back in your base constantly. And in the first few days, you're going to do that constantly anyway. You're going to black out and die a lot. Just because it's too hot or too cold.
Rickasawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
You need to walk around with your torch in your hand. So it's got to be in your hand. And you need to have spike motto in the beginning. And you can eat it right off the plant. One difference with Way of Winter is that a lot of the foods, you can eat them right off the plant. They won't give you gastric discomfort.
Okay.
But there's also a great deal of different plants. And they have very cool recipes. which I already have all of. But it's and the meat stews, like there's a hearty meat stew. It gives you plus and minus 30 degrees or something, cold and heat resist both. Whereas a lot of the other things are just one or the other. So there's one legendary meal that I make a crap load of. So it's no longer corn soup. But it takes 4 ingredients to make the damn stuff. They're easy to find. You know, it is what it is, but not so easy to find in the first week, because they're not even, I think you have to get to the second zone before you can. But I think the first and second zones are available in the first week. I don't remember. It might only be the first zone. Oh, it could very well be only the first zone, because I literally started it late because I joined the other people. So I left my scenario a little bit early, like right in the first day or two, basically, of it. I left it early and joined their server, and they were already on the 6th day or something. So I had to play catch up on most of the first week, and then it bypassed everybody anyway, but you know how it is. But yeah, no, it was definitely 5 or 6 days into the scenario already when I started. So I was behind. And you know me, in that one, you know, you're trying to go to the higher end zones to get higher end mats faster, but it's hard to do that. It's hard to do that in Way of Winter because the cold is brutal. Like the higher end zones, it's minus 25 degrees and you literally can't survive it. You also can only mine and forage during the day, because at night the temperature, you know how the game always says it's nighttime, the temperature dropped 10 degrees? It's a lot bigger deal in Way of Winter. Because in the daytime, the typical temperature is plus 15. It's only plus 5 when it goes down to that 10. So your ability to be outside, out of your territory, is a lot harder in the first days. But it's the same as this game. You know, once you get your gear built up a little bit better, surviving the weather becomes non-issue. Except for when you go into the heart of the volcano and it's literally 70 degrees Celsius. Then you had better have some proper food and stuff on you, or you will die.
Said a wild bug appears, catch it using Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community said the bug escaped. No one caught it.
I'm really wondering why I got no voice audio on my stream.
I hear on Twitch.
Oh, now I'm there. Jesus. That's got to be what happened. So I see you. I can hear it now.
I think on my system, Discord somehow is set so loud over everything else that when I adjust my overall volume for Discord, everything else is quiet.
Hot off the presses at frostytools.com/tweet/Rikasawa Gaming. Craft your message faster than a Solrix escape. Don't be left holding the bag. Share this broadcast and put Rikasawa in the catbird seat. It's a cinch, it's the bee's knees, it's your civic duty.
See, sealskin is a good place to start in Way of Winter because it has both cold resist and frost resist plus 10 and an additional plus 5 while dampened. But velvet is also good, which is it comes from feathers, so you actually do a lot more bird hunting in Way of Winter as well. It's cold because feathers, the cold resist and frost resist plus 15, dampened duration is plus 150%.
What about vultures? Is that considered a bird?
There's no vultures.
Feathers?
There is no vultures, man.
What were you telling me is you were saying that
the vultures, man, the Rosetta and the vultures.
Oh, okay.
The vultures is the second faction that worships they're the crazies that worship the bloody monsters. Well, the Way of Winter is all about the vultures. You're literally battling the vultures. They have a leader that has taken them over, and he's trying to basically overrun the world.
We were talking about the bison, and then you mentioned vultures.
Oh, yeah, you kind of associated animals. Makes sense.
And so I was like, oh, there's vultures, and that's going to be skybound, and
no,
so
no vultures. Okay. Wrong kind of vultures.
All right, so we're getting this all cleared up. Wow.
No, I just had my base in the first few days, and for the first week, my first week, which was actually the second week, right through the second week, I had it in the main zone. So I'm pretty sure that the second zone opens up in the second week. But I kept it where it was until the beginning. I think it was the beginning of the third week, when all of a sudden I woke up to a snowstorm, and there was like freaking 10 inches of snow, and it was minus 30 degrees Celsius, and I was literally dying in my own bed in my house. I was like, what the hell? Suddenly I had to move my house to a warmer climate. Anyway, I was going farming tungsten, but I was trying to drop this stuff.
Yeah, I've been really biting my tongue. I was like, okay, Rick, yeah, I think you said that about 20 times.
Yeah, I never got out of here yet. Jesus. You don't have to bite your tongue. Just say, get your ass out there and farm some tungsten, huh? Now let's actually look and make sure I didn't dump all of this stuff when I dumped my bags. God, I still didn't put the shit in the fridge. Stupid ass. I haven't even checked on my animals up north for a while.
Why do you have permits in the fridge?
I don't. Oh, I didn't put those there. You tell me.
I'm like,
It was probably one of those
why is it
accidental
full?
deposit all thingies. Yeah, just put the potatoes and stuff like that in the composter. Potatoes and oranges and cabbage is fine because I actually use it to make stuff. Put that stuff in the composter. There's no use for potatoes. Well, I have no use for potatoes, I guess I should say. I did have a vending machine full of stuff, but I accidentally deleted it when I moved my house. Or when I rebuilt my house, I should say, not when I moved it. You haven't even done any of the Prime Wars, have you?
I did one kind of by accident.
Because there's 25, 35, 45, and then Nightmare Mode is 50. And the mystical, and those purple dots puzzle things that open up the mystical crates, they're also have weapon blueprints in them, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, that's the other way to get weapon blueprints, and there's over 60 of them in this scenario alone. Shit, I've only found, what do I have here? I think because even if when you go and look at Manibus, Season Challenge, the last one there, Exploration, yeah, it's 60. Or Riddle Spot Explorations is what, but find 20 mystical crates. It's actually a requirement to find 20 of them. I have 17 of them. But the total of 60 riddle spots, and I only have 37 of those. But yeah, the mystical ones for sure, because I literally just read it in the game on the cut screen like yesterday. And that's when I finally got the verification that yes, they have weapon. The other place to get them is in those mystical crates. So all mystical crates, whether they be in towns or whether they be in remote areas, just finding them in the wilderness, have weapon blueprints in them.
Did you get rid of your seed storage?
No. Seeds and fertilizers, it's at the bottom. I think it's at the bottom of the first row. First or second. It's the first or second one.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Most of it goes, it's only there for temporary storage. Then I take it all and move it to the permanent storage that's actually at the farm.
That's what I was thinking.
And the farm is heavily upgraded too, right? So it looks probably quite a bit different than it did last time you saw it. Well, not quite a bit, but definitely different. Ooh, that's gold. I really like not having to change drills. This is awesome. Oh, sure. As soon as I get out here and start going, it starts to pour. Typical. Oh, more gold. I like gold. Wouldn't you think that the Digby's, the golden Digby's, wouldn't you think they'd come out of gold rather than silver? Like, but Digby's only come out of silver. That just blows my mind. Speaking of silver.
Oh yeah, that's something that. Let me think. The first time you mine tin,
You can get a Digby. Yeah.
And I would have thought that if you can do it out of silver, then you should be able to get it out of gold, because gold technically is more elusive than silver. Unless you're in the final area, then it's fairly easy.
I already found two. two gold and a silver. And I only literally mined 20 rocks. I really like my anti-gravity potions though. I've been using those a lot. Unlimited weight capability. That looks like more gold. It is more gold. It's a third one. Jesus.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
I already got 150 gold and I've only just begun. I've only just begun.
Send a wild comet appears, catch it using.
Well, that was a short range storm.
Catch. Winners revealed in 90.
Oh, hey, Wolfie. Holy shit. Jumped right on your head.
Ammo. Oh, there's.
Wolves are sure dramatic when they die. Holy.
Gravel.
Ample sunlight. Charging up my drill. That makes me happy. More silver. I have literally made so many silver ores. Level 2. What the hell is that? Garbage.
Well, I'm glad.
Pokemon community me. Said comet escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, so I guess delicious soup is just a roleplay thing.
No, it's actually very good. I used it extensively in Leah when because I'm using meals and like I'm using the double jump or the anti-gravity drinks or something. You don't want to use the Stardust ale, like the corn ale, because it wipes out your gravity drink. Like right now, if I was running a gravity drink, or which I will be shortly as soon as I get heavy, rather than having to put it in the trunk of a vehicle, I just take a anti-gravity drink and it lasts half an hour and I can run around with unlimited weight capability. As soon as you drink a corn ale to fix your sanity, it wipes it out. And it's a legendary drink, so it's not like you have hundreds of them. You know, I got 4. I don't want to waste it. So either you're using sanity gummies, and if you don't have those, because they need sugar and da 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 da, if you don't have them, then and it's the same thing as meals. It's an alternative. It's better to use. It completely restores all of your sanity 100%. And with the because when I make it, it actually because I have the mimetic that puts the memes, or whatever the hell they call them, it puts the what the hell do they call it here? I think I put it back in the fridge. No, it's got the shell break, because I got the shell break mimetic or enhancement thingy, whatever it's called. So the Stardust dish provides any Stardust dish, like anything that's made. So when I use it, when I make it at my place, and the Chefosaurus makes it, like Berserkosaurus makes it, and it's made by my main character, it has a 24% longer lasting time because of Berserkosaurus, but it also has the Stardust shell break. And the Stardust dish provides 2 special whim effects. Within 30 minutes of use, continuously recover hit points when sanity is full. So as long as my sanity is full, I am constantly recovering hit points, even when I'm running around shooting stuff. The extra mimetics are fantastic. So when you're looking at the different potions you're taking out of the bin type thing, look at what the actual enhancements are on them, because some of them are much better than others. Oh, there's another level 4 Digby. Running. Geez, I keep running in circles and it starts raining and stops raining and starts raining and stops raining. But I've literally already collected 3,000 tungsten. Oh, that's gold over there. But yeah, you got to be careful, because that's why the corn soup comes in handy, because it fills your energy and your health, or your energy and your energy and your freaking hydration without wiping out potions.
Well, the delicious soup doesn't say any kind of effects on it.
No, doesn't.
It says that you get it from securement units.
That's correct. The delicious soup is used to make other things, though. It's the Stardust mushroom soup is the one that I'm looking at. That's Stardust things. Delicious soup is just for sanity. Lunar Oracle. Holy Christ. Seriously? I had to hit that guy 53 times.
Now, are the stores going to reset here in a few hours as well?
The stores? You mean, oh, it's for collecting energy links?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
No, I need to make those rounds. I haven't done that in a few
There's
weeks.
crap loads of there's like silver and there's gold bars in there.
Rickus
There's
Awakening.
and then there's all sorts of
Said,
recipes.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
There's all
Rickus
sorts of
Awakening.
the
Set in
legendary
shadowy alleys of
legendary
Rickasawa
ones
Gaming's
that
chat,
need to be
a wild
sold.
comet emerged,
Oh,
sparking a frenzy of
legendary
catch
food
commands.
that needs to be sold.
Yeah.
The air was thick with anticipation, but alas, the elusive creature slipped away into the digital night.
So, recipes?
Whispers of red echoed through the streets as John Aswad pointed a finger at fate itself. No capture today, but the hunt continues.
Oh, wow. It must be getting better because I want something to eat, but I'm not hungry.
Uh-huh. It's just a habit. It's still working on the habit.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
That's the same thing. I'm the pretty much the heaviest. I'm almost 200 pounds, but I'm also 6 feet tall. And it doesn't look bad on me. I'm pretty much the weight I should be for my height. 189 type thing is 190 is about ideal.
That's that's where I should be. Uh, I've been trying to get 185, 190, but I'm 245.
Yeah, last time I weighed myself, I was wearing clothes and everything, and I was 197, which was just a few days ago. I was a little shocked, actually. It was the first time I weighed myself in months. It just means my mom is actually feeding me, and eating these stupid Rice Krispie squares and stuff is not necessarily in my best interest.
Boy, I was given some food, and part of the food that I was given was a couple of packages of those mega sugary muffins,
Mm.
like banana nut bread with some sort of sugar crystal topping.
Community.
Yeah, yeah.
Send a wild Mary if appears
man,
catch
that-
it using poke
I'm
catch.
sure
Winners revealed
that
in
went
90s.
a long ways to raise my blood sugar up for the holidays.
Yes. Speaking of that, as I eat a Rice Krispie square.
Well, that's interesting. I haven't unlocked Chalk Peak yet.
Wow. You actually have a lot to do before you even get to the end content, so that you can like do Leah and stuff.
Community. Said Mary of the state. No one caught it.
Well, in order to sell stuff there, I'm gonna have to run over there and unlock the teleportation over there. It's not too far away. I've done 3. Maybe I've done the Flatland. Oh, we got 4 days. Oh well. That's alright.
That would make more
Get
sense.
it out of the way.
Yeah, because I think when you look at your commissions, that gives you a better idea. But the commissions is like 12 hours or 24 hours after that the commissions reset.
Ah.
I take it you didn't go to Tallgrass Inn then?
I did.
Oh, did you get there?
I've already been there.
So have you
I
done
had
all? Have you done all 5 now?
I'm going back to the very first one because I don't remember.
Deadsville.
Yeah, I've been here. One, two, three, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and they all came to the Ladybug picnic.
Wasn't there something very specific about the telephone booth quest?
Timing. Only runs from a certain time of the day, and that would be pretty close to not now. It's in the evening.
That's when the it being man. But I was thinking there was like a trophy quest that talked about it. Let's see.
There's a season goal for it. But
The season goal.
I haven't even done it on my main. I have on the other two.
Hopeful community. Send a wild pass to me
Find
and
and
appears
complete the
catch it
mysterious
using
telephone
Hope
booth
Catch.
puzzle one time.
Winners revealed in 19.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be a long time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 7 p.m. in the evening.
Hopeful community. Said pass to me and escape. No one caught it.
crappy thing is not really that much productive stuff to do around here.
Ah.
7 p.m. to 6 a.m.
It's more important for you to be killing monsters and farming, foraging, and crafting than anything else, man.
Yeah, that's why I was keeping in my mind was here. Let's put the wolf in.
I'm currently doing battle with 1500 level 50 star walkers, so
You look like you have blood all over you. I don't have any acid on me.
That's fun.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Oh. So bloody many of them.
Pokemon Community to me. Sent a wild rock when it appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Scenario challenge. Okay, so all of those challenges are done. I'll use deviation skills to restore 1,000 hit points. I haven't used Dr. Teddy this whole season. Oh, shit. Haven't done the telephone booth puzzle either.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Araquanid escaped. No one caught it.
I had that on me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, the Busy Bee looks, Buzzy Bee looks, what are you doing, kiddo? Looks like it would be cool to have.
Yeah, I got like, what do you mean, the lunar one?
The seasonal looking one. But I got a Digby. Let's see. Four three.
It's not terrible. What's its stats? Anything
Just fortune dice.
Okay, so nothing additional.
Oh, I caught a 4-3 electric eel. That may be better than one of the eels that I have.
Yeah, you got some pretty low end ones.
It was great. Oh, Darkrock.
Yeah. A little over 2 hours. Oh my goodness.
Should have gotten one of those fishing tasks.
No, it goes 5, 10, then 25, I think. Or 5, 10, then 20, 25. Different types of fish.
Or what? Plus 3. Plus 3. 2.
Oh my goodness.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Roggenrola appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Okay, I got one for catching 15.
Mm-hmm. There should be one in the higher one as well for 25.
Obtained 22 types of fish through fishing, and I'm at 15 of 22, so that's good. I was thinking,
Okay, well that might be the one it is, and it's 22, not 25. Whatever.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Roggenrola escaped. No one
take a
caught it.
bunch of random photos. I'm a trash can.
No, you turn into a transformation thingy. Yeah, I think there's like 200 of them. We got like 200 of them. The girls like to play with those.
Oh, I wanted to put fish over here.
Okay, man. So there's like 5,000 tungsten in there. There's a crap load of different ores that all can be made into ingots. There's lots and lots and lots of stuff you can craft. So if you're just trying to blow through your stellar staircases and you're trying to just be up and get it done, there's lots there that you can do. I can't do it. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'm really struggling to stay awake, so hit those public crisis events as well. They're great experience for you. And then we'll just, if you're around, whatever, we'll blow through some dungeons and get some shit done over the weekend if you like.
Okay.
I just want to get to sleep a little earlier so I can get up earlier because I get 12,000 more star crumb on each character as soon as I get up. So, I don't even have to do anything for it other than log in, so that's always good.
All right. Well, enjoy your rest and hope to see you back real soon.
Alrighty, man. I won't be long. I'll just get some snoozing and get back and get her done. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. I'm out for now. I will return in a few hours. Have a great day. Keep smiling.